bing, bing, boop, bing, beep, bing, bing, beep, doop, doop. A beep, 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 doop, 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 and just do and beep, boop, 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 doop, doop, boop, 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 doop, boop, boop, boop. Are we live? I think it looks like we are live, so let's do the live thing more in the morning and stuff. Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? Copy. I'll get a V in there. EG popped in a bit ago. Copy. And wanted me to make sure that we get a little hello every day. Yeah. All right. Welcome in, everybody. We got Morp in the morning. We are going to get right back into Where's We's Words over on the yonders and stuffs. So, okay. Yeah, we're going to get right back into it. No bobbleheads in your inventory. Do. So yeah, it looks like whatever that weird bug with the chat thingy is still going on. Saw it happen in the middle of our chat yesterday where everyone started having names. Major douche. Oh yeah, look, I went and put in all the different member thingies over in Twitch, little member icons for the person that was suggesting to do that yesterday. Spent a good little chunk of time doing that, and we got that all rocked and rolled. So that is cool. That is very cool. And also, I was thinking about transferring, since this is going to be like our new actual home and stuff. Yeah, we're going to move all of our stuff over here. And I actually think this thing is, oops. Oops. Um, let's close this. Yeah, I went to go click on my freaking little chat thingy today. Man. Okay, well, that's kind of lame. Desktop. Yeah, we got this new, yeah, this thingy, Bob. Air loading stuff. Man. In my heart, I knew I shouldn't have done it, but right before this, right before I started the stream, when I put on my little chat bot, this thing was, yeah, it's like, hey, there's a new update for this. Do you wanna go and do it? And I did it, and it was like 3 minutes before the stream. Let me add this to pin the taskbar, and okay. But yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, I want to go and move all this stuff that we got on our dudes. Where's the dude? Come over here. All right. Yeah, since we now officially have a home and stuff, uh, we're gonna slowly transition into utilizing this actually as like a real home, which is gonna be cool. So the stealth suit, those we're gonna keep, just in case we do need a radiation suit. The front gun is gonna stay with El Deuterino. Boom. And then the rest of this stuff we're gonna leave here. So these are gonna be this will be our little nope. We'll have a weapon one. The service rifle is gonna go over there. The silence rifle we're gonna keep. The Tesla cannon. That thing was actually kind of cool. The opera emitter. Corrosive head damage. Alright. So this one we'll keep there. We got 2 of those. Let's see. Do we... The DPS on that is... What's better, this one or this one? We're gonna try this one out here. Let's go ahead and get this rock and rolling. Oh yeah, what I was saying about the whatever's going on with... There we go. Get it? Oh, yeah, so that thing. Nope. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna have to friggin' do this. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, it's like all super big. Alright. Zoom level, zoom out. Here we go. And we're not gonna make it that big. Alright, make it right there. Alright, yeah, I gotta go off stream and I had it all set up all nice. It was working for me. But yeah. Anyway, we'll get that figured out later. So, yeah, I should see if this gun, what's gonna be better? Well, this one seems like better snipery. This one is, we'll see which one of these is just better. Probably the laser rifle, right? Let's see, auxiliary, labor chip. Condition. We'll mess around with these two. We'll see which one's rock and rolling better. Okay, and let's go and yeah, let's go and grab all that crap from the little container thingy-mabobs. The courier, which is like our permanent stash or whatever you call it. We're gonna move that over to that little house since we can only access that container. Those containers, like wherever they are. Captain Morgan, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, I noticed Snake wasn't on today, yeah? It's Morp on time. It's him. Yeah, no Snake Eyes stream today. Okay. So yeah, all this stuff we're gonna, instead of keeping it in these things, which we can only access like at random spots, we're gonna take it all with us. Alright. We'll put all this into, yeah, we'll put all this into our freaking awesome sauce. Our new spot. He's not feeling good? Aw, hope he feels better. Alright. So yeah, so now we get to make some good little decisions on what we're going to be running around with. So NCR Trooper, see, that's not very good. Night vision. We have a night vision helmet. Alright, we got Onkley powers. We got all kinds of stuff. So here, let's go. So we're going to put all this over here. The medicine stick. Yeah, we're not going to actually, like, go through all this stuff. Medicine stick. We like the survival rifle. The jam. Rifle boomstick was pretty cool. Edge. Alright. So yeah, we're going to mess around with these two. The, ooh, what is this one? Alright. I got too many toys here. Mojave Sunset. Ooh. Ooh, is that a Gauss rifle? What? Alright. Dude, that's just like a better Gauss rifle. Oh. Sonic rifle. Okay. Man, I'm like a kid in a candy store all of a sudden. Alright, Maculator, Ripper Saw, Thermic Lance, Stiff. Stiff. Okay, and all this stuff is gonna go in here. Alright. Do. That's kind of just nice if we need to heal. But alright, and you we're gonna get our frump stuff. Good pull. What's how's it going? Beat from work? Oh no. Time to kick back and relax. Alrighty. Yeah, you're getting all the frump stuff. Frump. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. Alright. There you go. And now this thing won't let us spend any money yet,
Will
right?
sir be staying for any...
Let's see.
Very good, sir.
You got 0 money. Well, that's kind of lame.
Very good.
I'm hoping over time that... I was hoping I could be able to sell that dude some stuff. Alright, so let's, yeah, let's rock and roll here. Do not use that. Oh yeah, you can't use it in. I gotta go outside.
Oh, you look like you got...
Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I want to go outside. Do it. Let's get it. Okay. Alright. Okay, so, yeah, what was our little game plan here? Deliver the package to the placing place. Alright. We were going to do the Sloan stuff in here. I think we completed it all. Oh, wrong place. Alright. So yeah, I'm in a mission here to get rid of all the quest out of my log. No, wrong place again. It wasn't the mining office, it was... Oh, the bar. Yeah, I want to get rid of some quests in my log. And then we're going to go do, I guess, another DLC, right? Oh, douche. Alright. Alright, so those are done. You're done.
Hey there, what's new?
King Shot, how's it going? Hope all is rock and rolling, yeah, so far. So far. Ooh, you know what else that I was going to get rid of is a bunch of food. We'll do that like when we're getting ready to go to DLC and all that stuff. Alright, so. This one is like far. I guess we're actually not that far. Let's see, deliver the package up to yonder. Do we want to... Oh, no, yeah, we were going to do this one. That crazy. That was our whole game plan here, because we're right next to it. Alright. So, we got our Mojave Sunset. You're going to be our number 4 sniper. You're going to be our number 3. Right? How quickly does this one shoot? Ooh. What do we like better, this one? Or this one? Oh, we're definitely gonna have to test these two out. Nom. This one kind of seems like it has a... No reds. No. Okay. That one seemed like it had a little spread. We were fans of little spreads. Or, you know, like if you're having to miss by an inch. Alright, so we're going to save here and get ready to rock and roll here. Alright. You guys are all going to freaking... You're going to ruin my day here, aren't you? Yeah, why don't you wait here?
Oh, you look like you got...
You're not very... You die too often. Alright, so let us go and rock to the roll here. So yeah, this is the whole quest to... We're gonna get Raul. Who's shooting at stuff? Uh,
Engaging.
what are you guys doing?
Have a nice day.
Uh,
Have a nice day. Have a nice day.
uh, what is this fight? Oh, this is that Brotherhood of Steel stuff, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Target lost. No
Okay.
further action needed.
Let's go talk to this douche. Not douche, dude. This I don't know if this dude can become your ally or is he just here? No. No. We actually did this whole deal, this whole
This is a dangerous place, human.
this
Especially for
whole
your
thing
kind.
a
I
couple
suggest
streams
you
ago
turn
and had to
back.
go
There's
redo
nothing
it all.
waiting for you further on.
Forgot why, but something had messed up. What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha,
How
the
the hell
supreme
is everybody
commander of
doing?
Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Alright. Sounds like you had enough of Tabitha. What if what if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Alright, let's do this. Let us do some getting some. So these dudes are all like invisible and stuff. I think we did remember that. Oh, there's a bed here. Let's do this during the day. Yeah. Let's see. Beat up X Games. Dude, I haven't watched X Games in a long time. Alright, let's see. And I got 30 food or something. Alright. Okay, so 2 water. Boom. Alright. There we go. It's morphin' time. Avril, how's it going? I hate myself for typing that. Well, would it make you feel better if you're the first person to ever say it? You're 3 feet. I've been 3 feet from Tony Hawk. Oh, that's cool. Tony Hawk was my idol when I was a kid for a while. Right, am I? No, but trying to make you feel better. I did some work on Twitch after the stream. Immediately after the stream. I got a bunch of icons set up for all the different membership levels. All the way up to 2 years, and got the tier 2 and tier 3 icons all set up. So yeah. I returned to 0 from the heightened state. Exhausted hours. Oh. Well, if I could lift you up there for just a brief moment, that's good. Oh yeah, this thing was all weird. Like it literally made. Let's see. It kind of forces you to go all around weird. No. Oh. No. No, punch him up. Oh. No. No punching him more. No. Let's do some stem packy action. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of these. And maybe a little bit of that. No. Reload, douchies. Yeah, you jerk. Alright. Alright, let's try that in a different way. Glad to be here. Yeah. Alright. Oh, this thing, I think it does more damage, but it's taking more ammo. Snake Eyes, I heard you weren't feeling good. Alright. Hopefully Snake Eyes feels a little better. Do. In your face. In your face. No. I totally missed. No. Alright. 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 Oh, that's not a bug at all. Ow. Ow. No.
No, God. Try killing me.
Come on.
No,
Alright.
God.
Alright. Let's, in your face. In your face. In your face. Alright. Who's shooting at me? Alright. Alright. And yo, hey, come on. No. Alright, yep. I need to heal. Alright. Let's get some stuff. Anyway, I'll be in here because I gotta get some things going. And viewers, yeah, hopefully feel better. I was all trimmed and primed and ready to come hang out with you a little bit ago, and alright. No! Alright.
I'm hurt.
Alright. That sounded graphic. Alright. In your face. In your face. No, what? No. Don't jam. Alright. Oh, that dude's still sitting there shooting? Oh. In your face. Email getting a membership to you. Okay, I'm gonna go through the office work and read an email getting a membership to you. Yeah, congrats on getting the membership. I believe that was coffee. Alright. Alright. Been dealing with some mayhem here. We're gonna catch up on some messages here. There we go. Okay. Snake, glad to be here. Snake left a like. Couldn't stream tonight because the internet was out. No. But yeah, coming down with something. No. Snake, guys. I'm sorry I missed a whole bunch of messages in there. That was fun. That was pure chaos, but it was pretty cool. No. In your face. Alright. Are you guys done shooting at me yet? Going alone. Could be, or could have been Carl too. Very true. Yeah, thank you guys for all the gift memberships and everything yesterday. All the support. Hopefully everyone gets has some fun with them. Yeah, I got the all the memberships set up, with the icons and stuff for Twitch now. I am thankful for the person that asked me to do that yesterday. The Goss Ravel 6. Yeah, it was a name one too. It was the one I had set in my alt for like a little period of time. The Mojave Sunset. And yeah, I want to get some more mods. Alright. Were there some other dudes? Let's go ahead and let's unchub just slightly here. Alright. We do also have this other silence thingy. We're gonna play around with that one. I was actually having fun with it. It's not very super strong. Rebar Club. But okay, so oh yeah, I forgot. Open this up so I can go heal. We'll get a little bit of that and a little bit of we'll be okay with that. We'll save after that epic battle. Alright. Right around. Alright. Might take a Rad X, huh? We got one. There you go. Any more douchies around? Thank you. Douchey. Alright. I think we're gonna get primed and primed up here for another big old battle. Alright, here's a little stim pack for pile. Little quick save. And cut. Actually, let's compare that with this sniper rifle. Oh, you can't. Man, you wiggle around a lot. No, ain't got nothing on this one. Curve now. Boom. All right. Who's shooting at me? Okay. All right. Boom. 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 Check it out. Yep. Yep. You got something cool in here for me? Yep. Bottle cabbage. Got some stuffage. Alright, what do you got? Ooh, 468 caps here. So far. Okay. Oh, better. How do we get out of here? Alright. This is way easier doing it this way than we did it the other time, just trying to run up and talk to the douche. Alright.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it.
Let's do it.
I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
Okay.
Good.
Alright.
You're mine.
Ow! No! They ran right for me. Alright, nope. Well, I see a flaw in your plan there, Nell. Alright. So maybe that's fine. Oh, you won't let me go up there. Alright. And 4. In your face. Also face. Maybe here. Alright. Let's see. And oh, those are the dudes that run out to the village, probably. And I don't know, is that your face? Alright. Fucking move. Alright. Oh, I should probably like heal and stuff, huh? Healing would be the way to go. Alright. Alright. Actually, let's drink 2 water too. Might as well be all sexified. Oop. Oh,
I'm staying out of this one.
alright. Any more douches anywhere? Oh, there's a friggin' death claw now. What? Let's see. Wow.
Looks like I got my exercise for today.
Yeah. Alright. So,
I've done what I can. The rest is up to you, human.
rest is up to you, human. Alright. Let's go annihilate, Tabitha. Tabitha. Oh, nice little one shot in your face. In your face. Oh, what do we got here? Yeah, last time it came out, Tabitha, like, came out here. Annabelle. What? Let's see, transmitter. What did that do? Annabelle was like a named, Annabelle. What's a missile launcher? Ooh. See if we can shoot her in the face. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, we did this last time. We didn't know where to find a freaking key. I don't know what these do. Alright, suck it. Yeah, we couldn't find a key. So we ended up just walking around. Wow. Should we talk to Raul first or after? I think we have to talk to him. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Alright. Alright, well that was easy. Click. Come on. Let's see. Stream is still rock and rolling. Alright, good. Okay. Alright. Come on. Go, go, go. Alright. I can barely type. I'm lagging. Alright. Alright. Missile launchers, big boy. Big boy. Alright. Cannot easily. Hardly. Can't be that one. Plenty. Oh, what about? Alright, what do we got? Oh, there you go. Alright. Hungry. That's one, like... There you go. Works for me. Alright. Oh, now they're working. Alright. Okay. Yep. Steve. Maybe, did we like blew the key along the way? So yeah, I don't know how to get in there. Yeah, last time we just went and messed around on these other things. We talked to Raul and opened up stuff. Treasure hunt. We got some pretty good stuff from the last raid, and like this time, I don't want any incidents. All the conclusions to hide throughout this room. You can read this. You have permission to find these items. Missile launcher. Purchase C4. Stuff. Alright. Requires key. I think we're gonna loot all this on the way out. Oh, screw it, let's loot it. Oh no, yeah, because there's a freaking key to open up all that stuff. Alright. Let's see. 60 science or higher. Rhonda. How high is their freaking science? Let's see. Well. Who knows if we'll remember to go do that. Alright. Alright, dude. Alright. Steve. Alright. Alright. Big Mountain Prison password. Woo. Petal's toy car. Alright. Up, Raul. I'm gonna talk to you in a minute. See. Morp can clean out a room in 3.7 seconds. Well, I try. Do we wear those cute sunglasses? No. Every self-respected Fallouter can clean a room like no one's business. Alright. Raul, sit.
Took you long enough.
Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then.
You'll be fine. Actually, you want to talk about one thing?
Anything's better than
Food. Let's see. Raul is his most capable Western revolvers, which is a greater attack speed and step energy. So give him Western revolvers and he's all pew-pewed. Which I do not have. Now that he is open, let's see if she comes out now. Let's go and save.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. Oh, no.
No.
Let's move, my Raul.
Yep. Yeah. Dude. There you go. Alright. In your face. Camel?
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
No. No. Alright. So you... Raul's gonna stay there. Alright. Where are you? You...
What can I do for you, boss?
You're gonna stay here. You can come with me. No. Let's get this out there. Get rid of our rads. Wait, is there a bed in here? Oh yeah. All right, let's sleep and get rid of our rads so we can save some stuff. No, let's sleep for a full day. Alrighty. There we go. 8% rats. Let's get some foodage going on. Desert salad is. Alright. I think it's like 80 or 90. Boomage. Alright. 3 purified water. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Okily smokely. Let's do a hard save here. Let's get all stealthy. And... Alright. Ow.
No! I won't let you have my Raul!
Ow.
You okay, Rhonda?
No. No, don't be a jerk sauce like that. Ow. In your face. Now you'll face. Alright. No. Arrgh. I guess we got everyone down. All right. Tabitha. Tabitha. Alright, let's see what Tabitha had upstairs. So much for using Tabitha, or that missile launcher. A few of those rifles could have swung the tides in Alaska, yeah. Imagine the Revolutionary War, but like with one side just having modern weapons. Would have been crazy. Repair note. Rhonda made me angry, so I threw this. Now it seems to work. Please fix. Alright, what do you got there? Long tube kit. Alright. Alright. This is a recording studio. Alright, okay. Let's see, Light in Jacobstown. Alright. Okay. No. Storage place, right? Oh, now we're going loot-tastic. Alright. Mofo hit us in the head, so we gotta repair our head. There we go. Alright. Alright, what do you got there? Baseball bat, no miniature. Alright. Well, I'm already past the your 3 magic 3.7 second penny. Alright. See. Nothing. Steve. Extended magazines. Jeff. How's this thing like spinning? Alright, what do you got? Step. Alright, you got stuff in there? Only our silencer. Ooh. Yep. Loot all. Woodness. Baseball bat core stuff. Alright. Let's see. Maybelline. Jeffs. Alright, what else you got? Chainsaw. Things. What do you got? Alright, nothing there. Steve. Alright. Alright, what do you got? Steve. And a magazine for something. Grenade. Alright. And alright. So the robot lies inert on the table, giving no indication that that's an ally, right? And I have no. We do have that. Oh, I think I saved those pieces of equipment that give us like what, 24 more science? Missile launcher. All right. I think we got everything. We can assume. Alright, so I think we're all done. And we are chubby to the AF. Alright. Alright, can we repair? Alright, let's break down all these thingies. Extended mag rifle. Can we put that on this? No. Silencer, thingy bob. Annabelle. Missile launcher. Laser rifle. No. Oh, no new mods for that. Alright. The emasculator. We gonna fix it with that. The cleaver. We'll leave it to cleaver. Alright. Do. Break it down. Alright. These will sell for more. Alright. Okay, so Jacobstown. Where is Jacobstown? That's Sloan. Yeah, where's friggin' Jacobstown? Barrel. I have no idea where Jacobstown was. Is there Boulder City? Ranger Station. So this was here. Where did we? Because we got this quest to go over here to help out the dudes. And we're now liked by Jacobstown. And now I want to go and freaking. I guess we'll figure it out at some point. Okay, well, anyway. Birds of a feather. Do we want to go do that? Kind of far. Is there anything closer? Let's see. These are Kaiser or President Kimball. Alright. Where's this one? Oh yeah, way up there. We'll save that one. Turn to Jacobstown. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Search for an exceptional canine brain among the Caesar's Lake. Kaisars. Oh, let's do that. That's kind of like far away though. No, we're gonna friggin' bring Rex for all that. We gotta go get Rex and do all that shenanigans. So we got dinosaur thingy. We still don't know how to do all that stuff. Look for evidence of the guilty party in the Dino D lobby. Did we do that and actually not realize who the bad dude was? Anyone remember doing that, the thing with Boon? Where you gotta put the Boon's cap on the dude that is responsible? I think I kind of just barreled through it and wasn't really paying attention to who the bad dude was. Alright. Let's see. Travel to Westside. Let's see. Oh no, we haven't done that one yet. It kind of was open to keep everything all. Travel to Canyon Wreckage near Prim. That's a DLC. Can't remember now either. Alright. That's up top. Let's see. Those are all up there. The Red Rock. Alright, we're gonna go do this. Let's see. Why can't we be friends? Do. Oh, we can't fast travel from in here. Alright. How chubby are we? Like, immensely. The Junction Railway Station. MCR. Been involved. Hole number 3. Man, we got all kinds of stuff that we haven't freaking done. Alright. The great cons. Man, I don't know what to do. Okay, we're just gonna go over here. We're actually gonna run. I've been enjoying this for the most part, not doing like a no fast travel playthrough. I'd say the majority of the fast traveling we did was actually at the end of last stream yesterday because I was getting friggin' tired and.
I see you, Schumann.
That was graphic. So, not graphic, but... No! Ow! No. Oh, that took a big chunk. Alright. No fast travel runs let you experience the world more. Yeah. The lightning's like exposing death claws down there. Are you gonna kill me? Oh, the sun's coming out. Alright. You know what, we're gonna fast travel. I don't want to freaking walk all the way around the Deathclaw Junction. Alright. Your travels are tiring, your bones are weary. Only you had a working car. What's all this stuff? Why can the game be an official remaster? Yeah, exactly. Dude, if they did like what they did with the Oblivion remastered with Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, dude, that would be awesome. I wonder what would be better, the Tale of Two Wastelands or it. That doesn't look very... Doesn't look like they actually... I'm wondering if I could walk over this or not. Sometimes when it looks all detailed, like they put some time into creating the detail up top, it means you can, but it looks all cheesy. Maybe an invisible wall here. Yeah. Dude, am I gonna have to walk all the way around? The red cons. I think this is this way I have to like come in from over here, right? Supposed to be getting Fallout 3, but who knows? Yeah. I'd assume that it would have to be Fallout 3, because technically Bethesda didn't make New Vegas. I think they own it now, right? But, you know, it's an Obsidian game. I don't know the whole drama or the whole side story of all of it. I'd assume that it irks Todd Howard when people say New Vegas is the best game that he didn't have anything to do with. But who knows? Alright.
Huh?
Yep.
Huh? Huh?
I wish there were more like you. I wish there were more like you.
Alright, let's go meet the Great Khans. Oh, I bet he does, yeah. Alright. I know that was a weird flex, but when the last time you had an amazing brisket? A transcendent carrot cake. Well, putting those modifiers on them now make me want to have a transcendent and magnificent brisket carrot cake sandwich or something.
The first recon butchers are in the field again.
I can't think of the last thing that I've eaten that I would call transcendent. It's been a while. That looks really good. Alright.
Hey, welcome to Red Rock Canyon. Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Khan told me to let you know you can buy weapons at our armory. You can find it in the basement of the burned-out old building at the mouth of the canyon.
Okay. Well, let's go do that before to get it into our recent memory of where it is. It might be an hour before we get back to remembering things. Water is transcendent, it is life. Yeah. Water's the one thing that the less flavor that it has, the better it tastes. If water tastes like absolutely nothing, people are like, this is the best water I've ever had. Abby! How's it going, Stabs? Yeah, since I started my new raiding schedule, I haven't been able to say what's up lately. What's
Nice
up?
robot.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested?
I am.
Take a look.
See what do you got? Multi-pass. Rump gun. Nomad hood. E. And scientists. Gifts. Can we buy some stim packs from you? Translate that into selling you a bunch of crap. Alright. Curve fly out. Can I sell you? You won't let me sell you junk? Man. Been missing the morpisms? Yeah. I didn't want to be all cocky and assume it was me, but When I saw the Stabby McStabby name change, I'm like, that's gotta be a Morpism. Alright, yeah, we'll do it.
Another satisfied customer.
Take my junk or else. Alright.
Bye.
You know your boobies are almost hanging out, alright? Not complaining, I just wanted to let you know. Alright. Okay. Do. Every night. Alrighty. Oh yeah, did you guys also notice that in oh, I can't really click it over here. Yeah, but whatever's going on with the chat thing, can't click on names anymore. Used to be able to click on people's names and go right to their channels and stuff. That's what I went in Yabear's stream after, and Ratty Star's stream after my stream this morning, and theirs were doing it too, and then like after I went to sleep and I woke up, went into other people's streams, and like it stopped doing it. But then I went mine, and it's still on there. And I went on the YouTube Studio thing. There was no mention of being a bug or something. About boobies. I'm sure he'd be pleased. Boobies. Boobies. What would Lord think? Oh yeah. How is Lord doing? Hopefully doing good.
Nice robot.
You discovered the Red Canyon. Just went to V's name. Just went to V's name and to his channel. Yeah, I used to be able to like click on people's names, like click on the name, and like it would be able to right click it and then say go to the channel and all that. Can also do that. V. Abby. Woody.
Yeah, what do you want?
This kid's gonna do some damage. Just look at everything about him right there. How do you simultaneously look like you're 12 and like 50? Look at that dude. You know, when Old Yeller had to go down, this kid wouldn't have cried. He wouldn't have been phased. What do you need done? Dude, you're 9. I don't care. I'll get it done. Nico Storm.
I doubt I can help you. I'm just a kid.
I wish there were more like you.
Alright. Do. Wait, what am I doing? Aimlessly wandering around, it appears. He looks like the kid from Sling Blade. Whatever happened to that actor? Wasn't he in the Fast and Furious Part 2 and
Good to see you again.
Seemed like he was kind of rearing up to be a kind of a movie star, and then, or maybe he's been in like 20 movies since then. I just don't know.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
I wonder if anything rhymes with Cazador.
I wish there were more like you.
Silver. Silver what? Silver eyes? No,
Cazador.
eyes doesn't rhyme. How do you spell
You're watching a 240? Oh.
There once was a man of stout heart. Heart. What rhymes with heart?
Fart.
Maybe I should write something about... What do you want?
Help you with your poetry?
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
I don't know. It sounds like you're not happy with the Great Khan. Maybe you'd be happier somewhere else?
Maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling. Someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe.
Alright.
Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would
You're
take
mobile
me?
dated? So gotta
I
pursue
remember
my
all
precious
those
too.
books they brought
No.
us when they visited our tribe.
Yeah. I can ask him for you.
You do that?
Big
Thanks.
jummies.
I mean, I'd go
Lowest
myself, but what
resolution
if they
possible?
said no?
No.
The cons wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
I guess the lowest resolution possible would be like a written transcript. You know. All right. Let me use the restroom quick and fill copy. I will BRB. Alrighty. Get some cabby. Cabby. Do I want to? That nap that I took right before the stream actually kind of worked out awesome. Yeah, I freaking woke up at 4 p.m. today. Yeah. And then it was like right around 9 o'clock or something. I'm like, you know what? I really need to take a nap. Lay down on the couch. It was probably 9:30 before I got to sleep. Laying there tossing, turning. And then all of a sudden the alarm went off at 11 p.m. And dude, a good thing I had that alarm. If the alarm didn't go off, I would have slept like 12 hours, I bet.
Oh, nothing
Okay.
really.
Let's
Just,
see. That would be
trying to
10
psych myself up to try my initiation.
Doesn't go lower.
Again. Hiya.
Yeah. Sound like you were writing poetry. You're hammered there. I am Xenos. You go live and play it. Well, I haven't played it. Yeah.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do the thingy. The linking over here. Yeah, I set up the Twitch. I got the things all set up here.
Oh, you heard that, huh?
Let's see, click over there. YouTube. There you go. Boom. Yeah, the freaking that took me way longer than I thought it was gonna take. To do the icons for Twitch, you have to set up you have to set up 3 different thumbnails for each of the different things. Yeah, look, I got the tier 4 there. You see there? I got a little woot. That actually looks kind of cool. All right. Why is it poetry con like?
Have you seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, they'd think it's just a waste of time.
Have to buy a new modem. Try resetting it. Let's see, that's a lot of PS. Only P2P at one time. Alright. That doesn't sound too eager. Let's see.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe I'm not, but what else can I do?
That's some other questions, actually.
Sure. Okay.
Let's see, I'd like to hear some of your poetry.
You would? Really?
Really?
Okay, well, here goes.
What's those, the man
This
from
is a
Nantucket?
poem I wrote about the dark loneliness that suffuses my soul.
His Brahmin.
Rain clouds wrap my
Had a
heart
thing
in
so long he
sorrow,
could.
black
I'm
as
not gonna go
silk.
there.
My empty scream does not echo, even though we are in a canyon. My soul aches, but not as much as my limbs, because I've been beaten severely. And that's it.
How you feeling tonight?
What do you think?
Let's see. Wow, it was really, really something.
You liked it?
Feeling alright?
Wow.
Feeling,
The first one who ever did.
glad I took that nap. I've been struggling. I know, even though it's been 2 months, struggling to get my freaking sleep schedule better.
Whatever. Indulgent. What rhymes with indulgent? If full... No, that's terrible.
Alright.
Maybe I should write something about how much the great cons suck.
Huh?
Eh?
Nice robot.
I like you, stranger. I wish there were more. You
like
stood
you.
by us when not many would.
Why can't we be friends? But yeah, I've been trying to like... wake up at... It's like 10 o'clock would be... it's 8 or 9 or, you know, somewhere between 8 and 10 o'clock would be great. Not freaking 4 p.m. Justin's sleep schedule can be a lot to manage. Yeah, it's kind of... I mean, the problem is time that I go to sleep. But yeah, this is not good when I'm...
NCR spreads its infection
not good
to
when...
another town, I hear.
When, like, right in the middle of the stream, I'm starting to yawn and, like... You know... I don't want to be falling asleep, so, like, the second the stream's over, I gotta go immediately to bed. I want to be, like... I want the full 8 hours to be all... chock full of excitement and fun.
Glad our brothers have returned home from Boulder City.
So... I don't know where I'm freaking going. Oh. I'm gonna go over the douchies over there. Oh yeah, it'll come. It will progress. Alright. Or we're out of water. Yeah. Alright. Get rid of this rad water. There we go. And Steve and Steve. And it's Steve and Steve. We gotta remember to eat that glowing fungus when we need stuff. When do we need health? That one actually gives us health. Alright, sugar bombs. Sugar bomb, baby. Sugar bomb. I didn't want to eat that one. I just ate my big boy lunch.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Alright. Alright.
Huh?
I think in my last playthrough, didn't I kill these dudes? Sugar. Ooh, I'm having flashbacks of this. God, it's been like 10 years. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of these dudes.
Not now, I'm busy.
I have vague memories of coming through and murdering everybody.
Huh?
Nice robot.
Or something.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
What's your opinion on the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
Everyone's favorite dessert? That's a good question. I would say... let me think about that one. If you were in charge of the tribe, would you fight the NCR against Kaiser?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Probably, peanut butter, a Reese's Pieces butter, a Reese's Pieces, brownie. Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
Let's see. What did you mean? The Papa's hatred's poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Pound cake? Ooh.
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the
Cheesecake
tribe's
or ice
laws,
cream?
so watch your behavior.
Ooh, how about cheesecake ice cream? Never heard of Reese's Pieces brownie? Oh, that's what when I make a brownie, you get little, not chocolate chips, but like peanut butter chips, and you kind of mix them in with the brownie mix, and then kind of chop up into like little, 1/10 of an inch little cubes of Reese's Pieces things, and like, when you're cooking the brownie, pull it out of the oven. Like if you're gonna cook it for 25 minutes, at like 20 minutes, I'll pull it out and I'll sprinkle all of those chopped up Reese's Pieces buttercup, bits all over top, kind of push them down a little bit, and then put it back in the oven for the other 5 minutes. And yeah, it's pretty tasty.
Until next time.
Do that too with like peanut butter cookies. Nom 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 nom.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Strawberry cheesecake blizzards. They aren't a thing, or they are a thing? What do you think of the Great Khans?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
Who are you, Carl?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the
Morp is
Great
the blood of
Khans
Jesus?
as a token of our alliance.
Alright. Let's see. What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
Yeah. What's your role? Yeah, I remember, also, you don't have to do it this way, but I remember I would freeze. I don't know, probably just because I'm a noob, but I would freeze the Reese's Pieces buttercups, so that when I go to slice them up, I cut them all up into the perfect little cubes when they're cold. Because I tried doing it when they're hot, and it just gets all freaking messy. But I kind of freeze them and then put them in the fridge. You don't want to put them on the brownies when they're frozen, because it seems to get all weird. Let's see, what's your role with the Kaiser's
I
lady?
am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
I don't know who brought it up sometime this week. I was talking about bread pudding. Bread pudding can either be freaking disgusting or, I don't know. You ever had like one bite of bread pudding and you're like, oh my god, I didn't know this was so amazing? I have the memories of that. Somebody brought up bread pudding not too long ago. Let's see, what does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
Carrot cake. Dude, a carrot cake. Ooh, frozen carrot cake. Man, you guys are just freaking... You never had a bread pudding you liked? See, I'm with you on that too. Bread pudding's like one of those things.
Speak then.
It's like I've had this one bread pudding that I ate was just freaking amazing, and every other bread pudding that I've had has just been like an abomination, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
If you make it fresh, like if it's fresh, I've never made it myself. I don't know why I started to say like I was gonna have some experience making it.
I wish there were more like you.
But yeah. Anyway, did you know that water pie is commonly dessert during the Great Depression? Water pie. What is water pie?
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
Let's see. Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Let's see. Maybe you can give me the second thought.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
The Great Depression, they're so poor that all they had to eat was a hand sandwich. Not a ham, hand, where they had to clap their hands together and just eat their two hands because that's all they had. How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas.
It's literally pie
He
crust
supported
with
them
some
with
water
the
in it.
resources of New Vegas.
And
Weapons,
butter.
technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
So just pie batter, water, and butter. Well, that sounds like some sustenance. I wouldn't say it would be tasty, though. What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
Waiting to see copy. Waiting to see. Did I miss some action in chat? Let's see. That doesn't sound like something the NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
Let's see how the three families defeat you. Alright. Come to offer an alliance from powder gainers at Vault 19.
And what benefit would this alliance give us?
Powder gainers have access to large quantities of explosives, which they'd be willing to share.
Well now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well. Tell the powder gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks. You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
If you're talking about... Oh, yeah, I guess raisins are kind of common in bread pudding, huh? No. I just like bread pudding plain. Come to ask you to break your alliance with the Kaisers.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
The Kaiser's only using you? He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans? Do you really think Kaiser is going to restore your tribe to glory? Because the NCR is the best hope for long-term stability in the region, not Kaiser?
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado, and the freedom to raid as we see fit.
Talking about carrot cake.
I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Let's see. Didn't mean to delete that. Yeah.
You...
Here to go now. Huh.
What more do you want?
Jeff? No?
It's good to have you here.
So what, do we have a freaking report back to Samuel Cook? Well, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Doing stuffs and stuffs. I don't feel old for this conversation. Bread pudding, raisins, and stuffs. Yeah. Man. How come every time we go around to try to get rid of quests on our log, we end up just freaking Getting right into a squirrel-a-thon. Scavenge sensor modules. Ooh. Alright. Can we... Do we have sensor modules? Just, like, do that. Alright. No! Man, I didn't mean to freaking do that. No, don't do that too, man! We are dumb and stuff. Dumb and stuff. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna reload, because I don't want to freaking have to put all that back. I'll spend the 20 seconds reloading the game, instead of doing a freaking sort all that stuff. Okay. Alright, there we go. The good old... Hey, let me just grab these thingies, and I loaded everything. No! Alright. Sensor modules. 1. Boom. Alright. Doing stuff and stuff. There you go. It just works. Alright. So, there was a whole nother drug lab over here. Yeah.
The first recon butchers are in the field again. I'd love to head down to Forlorn Hope and show them we haven't forgotten.
Let's see. Freaking... I should not read chat and... Oh, it's invisible wall. Oh, did we lose V? V! No, don't break your legs. Busy eating raisins.
The first recon butchers are in the field again. The first recon butchers are in the field again. We haven't forgotten. I'd love to head down to Forlorn Hope and show them we haven't forgotten.
Is that like a bad thing, or is she just like covered in ash? Huh. Have you ever met anybody that, like, in the middle of conversation,
NCR spreads its infection to another town
here.
here.
Have you ever known anybody that didn't know that raisins were grapes? Let's see. What's up, Dan?
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want? Catch you later. I've been hearing a lot of good things about you. What's up?
Let's see. What is it you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems.
She's a
I organize
baddie?
the runners and the shipments.
So you're a drug dealer?
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs.
Prunes or
Don't
dates?
judge us.
Let's see. Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols.
Pickles or cucumbers. Yeah, those are one of those unusual arguments you have with people. No, they're not. Pickles are pickles. They're not cucumbers. Raisins aren't grapes. Prunes aren't dates. You're lying to me.
Like what?
Let's see. Can you tell me about the Great Khans?
I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
Was she wearing that in the vanilla Fallout? I actually don't remember even. Ivan? Let's see. Why are things so rough?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place.
I don't remember
There's no
her.
food,
in
barely
the,
any water,
vanilla.
nothing anybody wants. We used to send
This is
patrols out to acquire
the
supplies.
mass majority of this game
but
I don't
ever
really
since
remember
Bitter
from
Springs, there
vanilla.
just aren't enough of us left.
Let's see, it's talking about something else.
Sure.
Looking to make a few camps. You got any work?
You look like you could handle yourself in a fix. All right, I'll tell you what. Anders, one of my best runners, is overdue to report back.
Yeah, she was.
If you can find out what happened to him, I'll give you some real work.
Alright, sure. Just tell me what I'm looking for and where to start.
About 3 weeks ago, I sent Anders southeast to
'Cause I'm
find
playing.
a route into Arizona.
Yeah, if you guys haven't already, go on check out
He should have been back
Snake.
2 days ago, but there's been no sign of
He
him.
wasn't able to stream today, but he's been streaming New Vegas and doing a glorious job. And yeah, he's wearing a courier mask the whole time. It's pretty cool too. I'll be back when I have any news.
Any luck finding Anders?
Alright, I have more questions. Any new jobs for me?
Like
Let's see. You've got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more help cams?
Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that?
Let's see. Medical supplies are already scarce, and you don't have to kill the buyers off.
You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig. All right, I'll tell Jack to give it a try.
Alright. Have you started making any
Yeah,
meds?
you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand.
Alright, what do you got for sale?
Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should
Won't be able
talk
to
him
stream
unless
until
you're
I
looking
get
for
a
major
new modem.
shipment.
No. Did you try like resetting your modem and getting all the firmware and getting all the stuff all fixed and whatevers?
Anything else?
What do you got for sale?
Jack handles the small-time.
Alright.
Anything?
Nope.
Catch you later.
Is it bad that thinking all these Great Con chicks are pretty smoking?
Whoa, new guy.
That's it. What is it you do here? Oh, he's got a vendor marker, so I'm gonna assume he sells
Do.
stuff.
We don't like do anything. We make the magic happen.
Okay, what's the magic?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
Let's see. You're drug dealers?
Nah, man, more like drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that.
How'd you get into the business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Who's Diane? The person I just talked
Diane's
to for like
my
2
girl,
minutes?
Man. We've been taking care of each other our whole lives.
Unplug the modem
ever
and
since
then
our folks
plug it back
died.
in?
Now we keep the cons and caps together.
Think you got hit by lightning? Oh, well that blows. Tell me a little bit about the Great Khan.
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
I had recently upgraded my internet from cable to fiber, and like I knew that the fiber was gonna be better for the plugged-in version, but I also run the laptop off of Wi-Fi. And on the last one, like I'd be lucky if I downloaded, you know, like 10 to 40 megabytes per second on there. You know, like I thought that was okay. Like On my normal computer, like when I would do an update for Fallout 76, it would take like 20 minutes to download or like 3 hours on the laptop. And then when I got this new modem for the fiber optics, dude, it downloads at like 700 megabytes per second over Wi-Fi, which is crazy. So you might just, yeah, getting a good modem upgrade might be very beneficial for you. Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
Off to bed, Stabby. Been missing you too. Stabby McStabby. Everyone go give some love to Stabby before you go. Yeah, fiber is wild. Yeah, there's upload of 1 gig and download of 1 gig. Okay, looking to make a few caps. Get any work?
Diane handles most of the transactional elements of this little enterprise, but I'm always in the market for new recipes if you've got the spark.
I know a few recipes. Chems?
Right on. What have you got?
You should make super stem packs.
Right on.
Right.
Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Let's see. No charge, just helping out. Let's see.
Right on.
Hydra.
Right on. Let's have it.
Boom. You don't have fiber in the area, unfortunately. I didn't think so. Dude, I'm like middle of BFE, Iowa.
What do I owe you?
And I just shot in the dark when I was looking for new internet. Clicked it and was amazed that they had it available here. Let's see. Know a few recipes.
Right on. Let's have it.
Alright.
Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps.
You
What do
rock
I
the
owe
fiber?
you?
No charge, just helping out. Strip and strip.
Right on. What?
Let's see. Out and strip
Nice
and strip.
robot.
Do and strip and strip.
Grootalicious.
Let's see. Rocket.
Right on.
Right on, right on, right on.
Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Make Satan blush. Nice.
Right on, right on.
Not only
You're
do we not have
hip
fiber,
cat.
we only have Xfinity here. Oh, Xfinity is what I switched from. Yeah, it sucked with the cable.
Oh, you're
Like
buying.
for the first 2 weeks, I would be able to stream just fine, and then, like the second half of the month, like it would always get super slow, and then like near the end of the month, like I couldn't even. I was starting to get to the point where I wouldn't even be able to stream, and they wouldn't tell me why on the freaking. And I kept calling to complain over months and months. And then finally, like, one dude, like, finally, like, kind of let me know. It seemed like he wasn't supposed to be telling me. There's, like, a hidden thing. Everyone's capped at 1 terabyte of upload speed. And, like, nope, they don't, you can't pay them anything to, like, do more than 1 terabyte a month. So, if you're streaming, dude, I can do a terabyte of upload speed, like, freaking no time. So, yeah, that's when I was just finally, well, I 100% need to find a freaking new internet. Alright. See, what do you think of Kaiser?
Huh?
Think
Look,
they're gonna hit
me
the
and Diane, we
high
don't
split
dig
at some
on
point?
that politics stuff, savvy?
You have 12
we just
down,
make the product and
40
make
up.
it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
Let's see. How's the medical work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already, but if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
Yeah, but 40 upload, you need, that could be rough. If it starts to slow down a little bit, it can really mess up with your streaming. So V raisins or no? Alright. Alright. Keep freaking forget to do these little blood drop kits. Oops. Okay, so don't spam all of them. What you're trying to say? Alright. Let's see. As you stand up after waking up, you experience the head rush, making you disoriented. Starting the skies or pennies, you're dizzy. And blood drop kids. Stir from stir. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright, what do you got? Programmer's Digest. Steroids. Oh. Wait, what do steroids do? Max health. HP. Is that permanent or what are they? Huh. Yes, about raisins or not raisins? I asked the carrot cake sitting on. Never said it was right. You have to know your.
How's my most favorite?
Most favorite thingy. Okay, so we're gonna go. Find Jack and Diane's missing drug runner. Jack and Diane. That is a man. That is really far. Gurness. All right. Yeah, let's just go for freaking. Wait, wasn't there? Let's see. Yeah, freaking. I wish that it was like Fallout 76 or stuff like. Wish there was a little option where you can like say, show me where every possible quest that we have is, so I can freaking know that like, oh yeah, there's a thing right over there. You know what I mean? Are you knowing what that means? Pretty sure it's because Graham made it though. If Graham made it, wouldn't it be all meat cake? Let's see. I tell kids that raisins are dried flies. I can see them buying that. I can see it's flies actually come out of eggs, and raisins are the fly eggs. Alright. Well, yeah, didn't we have. There's some quest over in this area, right? Talk to the followers of the apocalypse about the thingies. Up there. Grandma, take me home. That is over there. That is over there. All his footsteps. Rad Scorpions. Kill Kelly. Alright, go Kelly. Actually, let's go fast travel over there. I don't want to deal with those things. Anyone else like Nirvana? Does anybody dislike Nirvana? Can that be a better question? Alright, you stumble across a suit of power armor, crusted with rust. It bears no insignia and appears to be completely unusable. It's likely been here for years. Attempt to salvage it. Rig the armor's remaining juice to shock anyone who puts it on. Use your finger to wash me. Let's try to salvage it. You work up a sweat trying to restore the power armor, but you're only able to scavenge some scrap metal and electronics. And okay. Alright. So I think there was actually a bunch of stuff in here that we didn't actually do. Alright, let's bring our... Alright. No, don't crash. Man! You jerk sauce. Alright. Let's check on the stream while we're here. Hey, we got 142 people watching. Woot woot. Thank you guys for clicking like and doing all that stuff and stuff. Alright, let's get back in here. You love Nirvana, obviously. Yeah, the sound clip you sent me yesterday was, I forget the name of the song, but it was Nirvana song, right?
We knew the world would not be the same.
Alright. Yeah, I was trying to bring my little Alto here to grab the spacesuit. I think it was Lost Perspective that was telling me once we got in here that there's a bunch of really cool stuff in here.
Most people were silent.
I know this goes. This means less about the band and more just about my douchiness. But because like Nirvana is my generation. I was like in high school when they came out, and like Nirvana became really popular. So at the time, I liked Nirvana when I first heard them and stuff. But then when all like the preppy kids and all like just the freaking everybody in school were like started getting really into them because all those douches like them, I immediately like switched my opinion on them. I was like, I don't screw Nirvana. So that was not about them. That was about me being a douche. Where is... There you go. Alright, don't crash again. There you go. Alright, give me these. Give me the spacesuit. There you go. Alright. And then you... I'll put this on, because this is some serious rads in here. Alright. And, let's go and rock the whole place. Favorite songs are Blue, Come As You Are, Radio Friendly. Want to make a song about just that phenomenon, Morp? Yeah. Polly. Yeah, I like Polly. But still to this day, I mean, I'm not saying they're bad. But any time that you have any band that is like rated as like the best, you know, they're immediately overrated. But like, no, I in no way think that like Kurt Cobain was the artist or the artist of the decade. that Rolling Stone made him that back then. In bloom. Likes all the pretty songs. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna do a full loot in here. Go and clear out the place. Leave the elevator alone. Let's. Alright. Oxygen recycling. Of course, in bloom is exactly what the type of people you're talking about. Yeah. Likes all my pretty songs. Alright. Stuff. Still. Alright. Wood chipper. Alright. Alright, let's get our map organized here. Alright. You almost fought somebody mediocre. Well, there's... Oh. I mean, at the end of the day, it really does come down to opinion. But, you know, like... It also comes down, like, with, Jimi Hendrix, you know? That... I can't think of anyone more overrated than Jimi Hendrix. Only because he's rated as the best ever. To put him up, like, against Andrew Segovia, or, you know... Or Steve Vai, you know, like, or anyone that can, like, that's actually skilled. You know, Jimi Hendrix is not really all that great of a player. And in no way, like, the greatest ever, all time kind of thing. But it's purely opinion, you know? Anyway. Stuff. Alright. What do you got? I heard something. See, I'll be the oddball per usual. Don't care much for it. No. True, never mind. Alright. Alright. I have no idea what we're supposed to be finding in this place, but I hear there's amazing items. So we'll just run around until we find something cool. Silver chair. They seemed like they had some promise on that first album. And didn't they retire? What was their first that album that No. Jeez. What are we doing? Alright. Let's see. As the blood pounds in your head and your body aches, a thought crosses your mind. Are you actually managing to do any good to the desolate wasteland? All the suffering and pain lives, always ending in cruelty and violence. Is it really worth it to try to be better? Will you give the corruption of... Will you give into the corruption of the wasteland? You will gain a perk upon reaching maximum karma. Wait, as the blood pounds in your head and your body aches, a thought crosses your mind. Are you actually managing to do any good in this desolate wasteland? All the suffering and pain lives, always ending in cruelty and violence. Is it really worth it and try to be better? Will you give into the corruption of the wasteland? You will gain a perk upon reaching maximum karma. Fall from grace? What happens if we do it, though? It's Jeff. Do your paint cup. I don't know. Pearl Jam. I really like the Pearl Jam. Yeah, that the Even Flow album. I really that whole first invasion there, right in '92 and all that. Pearl Jam's album was my favorite out of that little Seattle wave. I didn't really care super much for how they evolved and stuff. We liked that first album though. Alright. Do you? Weezer? Yeah. Alright. Pressure valves. Do that Blue album. Did I listen to that Blue album like so many times? Show how old I am. I had it on my cassette player, a little Walkman. I listened to that album for like 3 or 4 months in a row walking to school. Alright, are we like... I think we're done in here. Got that room. Alright, now we'll go this way. Jeff. Alright. Alright, we don't want to go downstairs. No! Alright, so that was the first room. No. Okay, so that was the elevator. Downstairs. This room. Okay, we did all this room. Alright, so let's go downstairs. 9-inch nail, tool, corn. Oh, yeah. Dude, Corn's first album was awesome. Well, the first album I heard. I think they might have had albums before. That was another one of those bands that I kind of disappointed with how they changed direction. That second album wasn't terrible, but no. White Zombie. Yeah, the whole White Zombie thing, I always kind of thought they were douchey. I didn't go with that whole vibe. Let's see. Like one of many bands. Many bands that, like, you know, if I heard it on the radio, I would turn it up. But I would never buy an album. If that makes sense. Thunder Kiss. Thunder Kiss, yeah. That'd be like one of those things, like, if I heard it on the radio, yeah, I'd turn it up. I'd rock out to it. I wouldn't actively go and, like, try to find it so I can hear it a second time, kind of thing. Like, if somebody invited me to go, if somebody else bought a ticket to a concert and, like, invited me to go with them, I'd be excited to go see them. I wouldn't, like, on my own volition go and say, you know what, they're in town. I really want to go buy a ticket and go see their concert. Unless they were here. Dude, if we were freaking here, that'd be freaking amazing. here in friggin' middle of cornfields in Iowa. Anything would be cool. A Slipknot played here in the hometown. That I'd go see. No. That is unusually loud. Kitty, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say you're starving? And if I don't put some food in your face, you're gonna call the Kitty Human Services on me? The KHS? Alright, come on, Kitty. Alright, Kitty demands food. Come on, Kitty. Alright. Come on. Alright. Here you go. Alright. You be a good kitty. Kitty. Okay. You seen Pearl Jam, Ludacris, Lana Del Rey, Stevie Nicks? Nice. Pearl Jam would have been cool. Tom Petty? Oh, that would have been... That'd been kind of cool. Alright. It'd be nice if I knew, like, what was in here that I'm trying to freaking look for, other than just there's something cool in here. Well, this looks promising. Alright, access denied. Well... Uranus. Alright. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Alright. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing in here. Oh, wait, wasn't there, like, actually a quest we're supposed to be doing in here? Yeah, down there. No. Experimental garden. I'm assuming everything was just down here. Up and Steve, kicking buttons. Gonna pew and pew all over you. Alright. Girls and Steve. The Rising Angel. You don't have time or strength to remove the orchid. Hope on your back. Well. How dare you? Alright. Future weapons today. Where's their Steves and Stiffs? And Fanny bombs. Charging phone lurk. How dare you? And strip. Alright, was there other stuff we could do? You jerk. Here we go. Or was this all for nothing? It was all for nothing. No. Alright. Fairness. Alright. So, this last spoiler was probably just for the quest. Somewhere over there. Big containers. Alright. Unlock the door to the garden area. Alright. Eddie's little battle theme. Yeah, it is pretty cute. It is really cool because it like lets you know when something crazy is about to happen. Doing dick and buttons. Common areas. But we don't want to go to the common areas yet. This is common areas? Alright. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's get a little bit of stuff in our bellies. Click. Perfect. And num num num. Alright. A little bit of save action. Clicky. No. Bucket plant. Alright. What do you got? 2-inch tube, inch tube. Alright, so yeah, we have no idea what we're looking for. Something exciting. Oh, we're still. Oh yeah, we gotta find a freaking key to get into the little area. Something, I think. Alright. Oh, we have to go that way. Alright, so. Alright. Yeah. Come on, bobby pins. No. In your face. Alright, so. Oh. Hey, we got tunnel access. Alright. Actually, don't know if that's important or not, but I'm excited that we found something. Are you flicking a lighter? No. Is there a kind of lighter looking sound? My, Geiger counter is going bananas. No, actually, let's do this first. We can munch all this stuff to get rid of some more rads. There you go. Yeah, we'll see. Flicking lighter when I'm lighting the smoke. much am I doing right now? No, still learning. Let's see. Sounds like it every so often. Well, I just lit my smoke right there. That was the exact sound you're speaking of. Alright. This is like many minutes ago. I was in a stream and like I smoke. Like I'm sitting here just smoking, lighting cigarettes every once in a while, and somebody in chat was like, I don't know like what they were thinking in their mind, but they treated the situation like they caught me. They were like, I knew it. That's a lighter. And I didn't understand like what their deal was. It was like they just said that was a lighter. I freaking knew it. Like yeah, and you know, I didn't understand what their whole thing was. It's not a conspiracy to hide the fact that I smoke. How many to 13.9? Wait, was our bet to 13.9 or to... I thought, was you needed 90 to get to the level we were gonna bet, 90 to 106. Am I at 13.7 or 13.8? So I'm 6 away. I'm like something 96. What? How many subs do I have? Something. 0.8. So I'm 6 away, or 6 or 7 away from 9. You're at 13.8. Maybe I did that math wrong. Yeah, our bet was I was supposed to be giving you a little lead there. You needed 90 and I needed 106. So it might have actually been to 14,000. Need 106 to 14,000? Or did I just hit 8? So you make it to 14 and make it to 400. There you go.
Sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
It was basically a race to whoever can you get to the 100 mark and I get to the next 100 mark, but not the one I'm at. I'm like 4 away from either I just hit 13.8 or I'm about to hit 13.9, like with 4 more subs or something. All right, asked me to come find you.
Oh, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, it just clicked in my mind when you said 13.9. I think when we were talking about that bet earlier. Yeah, we have a bet going. Whoever, if she gets to 400 before I get to 1400, then whoever wins, the other person's got to... The winner is going to decide what the other person's going to stream for a day or something. 9. Glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to...
Find Keeley and the researchers come missing. paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing in here. Is there like cool stuff in here or what? Alright, let's just get out of here. Does it go up there or over here? Oh no, that's where we found her. Alright. Yeah. And download? If alternative and download the research there. Alright. We just found some stuff. Something? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Wait. Is that the way we just came? Nope. Fucking nerd. Alright. Yeah. And alright. The same place? Just a different way to get it? Alright. Okay. Jeff, next Jeff. But yeah, yada yada yada. Click like and subscribe and do all that stuff. So I can destroy copy in the little bet we got going, and make her play some embarrassing game or something. But the real deal is you gotta go hook up some copies, some shivs. Heavy. You know what's good? Was it tilapia? We've been on a fish kick. Alright. Tilapia, baked potato with cheese and green beans. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Alright, what do we got here? Two inch deep. Bacon buttons. Alright. I have no direction to where I'm thinking of going. Step. Alright.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Alright. 2 inch tube. Eat mostly fish because easy to cook in the air fryer. I have never used an air fryer. Should I invest in some air fryer action? Food production. Stuffing. And things and bombs. Picking stuffs and things. Is that a plant brain? Alright, what do you got? Chopstick. Barito. Barito. How do we always end up talking about food? You and Steve. Bacon buttons. Alright. Ow. Giant mantis egg. Pile of mantis eggs. Well, that was a quest item for some reason. Ow. No. I was just giggling, reminding me of the other time. No, it just that last time it was requires key. Like I didn't understand what the dude thing was. It was like he discovered it was like the way that he was talking about it. It was like it was a big mystery he was trying to uncover for like an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours. Like, I've been watching your streams over and over, and I finally figured it out. You're using a lighter. Like, yeah, and you're busted. I just thought it was funny. You've been caught doing. Alright. Pest control. Alright. Somewhere? Elevator, second level. Alright. Where is she? Over yonder? Curious about the sound because it's really distinct for me. Used to smoke. Yeah, I still don't know if it was in the game or if it was. Yeah, when you had asked, I hadn't lit a cigarette in like, I don't know, 30 minutes before. I'm assuming it was something else in the game.
You're here. Ready to begin?
Actually, well, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be.
Yeah, I roll my own cigarettes, so they freaking go out all the time. So you might hear your cigarettes. You might hear the lighter more often.
Flammable gas that once ignited should
Use the restroom quick.
There's one problem though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Alrighty, let's do this. Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it. Any idea where the vents I'm looking for? Alright.
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
Alright. How exactly do I ignite the gas?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
I'll do it.
Good.
And a pew and pew. Gonna pew, pew, pew. Stoop and stoop. Got some grenades in a bag in a corner. Alright, anyway, she said...
I suppose you have questions.
Has the research here turned up anything interesting?
A few things here and there. But a lot of the data has been corrupted, and all of the live samples have been contaminated by the spore plants. One interesting thing I found is that one of the chemicals secreted by the spore plant serves as a mild stimulant when ingested by humans. As far as I can tell, it has no side effects or addictive properties. Aside from the inherent psychological ones, of course. Now that I think of it, there was a Corporal Farber back in McCarran who'd probably be interested in it. There's a sample of it around here somewhere.
Let's see. Did there be a blast? You saying that Nirvana was out when you were in high school?
Quite an explosion when the gas
Well,
gets set off. Fire will probably expand throughout the entire
where you were
level in mere
born?
moments.
No, I was in high school when he was gone. Oh, I'm like 20 years-ish older than you, maybe. How am I supposed to survive? And
What? If you could seal yourself inside a room, then what?
all right. Let's see. How'd you get this whole gas timing set up so thinny?
That's a very good question. Actually, I didn't come up with it. The systems were already set to pump the gas when I first arrived here. I believe the scientists were in the process of attempting to ignite the gas just as we're about to do. And by we, I mean you, of course.
What happened to the scientists?
Something prevented them from igniting the gas, obviously. I suppose it's possible that the gas triggered some kind of defensive reaction. Hordes of previously slumbering creatures may have awoken and entered a killing frenzy, ripping the hapless scientists into quivering, bloody chunks. You'll have to let me know when you get back from going downstairs.
Alright. What were you doing down in the cave?
The mantises and spore plants virtually ignored me for most of the time I've been here. It was only once I began to investigate the 5th level that my presence began to agitate them.
Yeah, bear.
I guess I was a little too close to home for them. A few days ago, I was attacked by a large number of mantises and was knocked unconscious. When I woke up, I was in that cave. The mantises seemed to feed some of their prey to the plants.
The weekend star
For
one?
me,
Yeah, Bear, the
plants are disinclined to eat ghoul
yeah, the
meat.
chat thing with the names. It was happened in my stream, and then it was happening in yours, and in Ratty Star it happened in his. And then like I went to sleep, and then when I woke up, I went and checked some other people's streams, and like theirs are all normal. And then when I came into here, mine are still like that with the names. I don't know if it's a bug or what's going on. They didn't have anything in the YouTube studio about it. I don't know. I'll have to check in your stream later if it's still all wonky. Where are we going? Somewheres? You said that 5th floor, right? What am I blowing up? Am I clicking on the wrong thing? Kill Kelly, the Red Canyon thingy. Oh, we want to kill her. Well, we want to finish this other quest first. Let's see. There we go. Find the vents Kelly is pumping the gas to. Return to Karen with the research data. Alright. Oxygen recycling? I don't know and stuff. I wasn't paying attention to where she said to go. I thought she said the 5th level. Oh, in here? Oh yeah, this is, yeah, we needed to find a freaking... Right? But I already forgot. There was, there was a thingy, like, thingy sauce here. Wasn't there a door that we didn't have a key for or something? Alright. I don't know, and stuff. And stuff. I think it's over there, but I don't know how to get over there. I don't know. Pest control. And, oh, we gotta go around this way. Go over here-isms. That goes out to there. Oh, there's the gas. Alright. See if this turns out badly. Yep, that definitely turned out badly. You think it's a new setting? I don't know if it's a new setting or if it's just jacked up or something. Alright. So if this blows up the whole... Can we close this door? No, don't crash. Man! You jerk sauce. Alright, might as well look at the stream. We got 244 people watching. Only 22 likes. Thank you guys for clicking like. It actually helps out quite a bit and stuff. We appreciate you guys. Yeah, I spent some time looking over the analytics for videos lately. It seems 86% of people that watch these streams are like from suggested videos. And I'm wondering how many people are just, they autoplay YouTube's as people sending in here that are freaking sleeping.
Few people cried. Most people were silent. I remembered the lines from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita.
Okay. See if we can... Yeah, we're gonna see if we can... No. Where are we going? The, yeah, we're gonna see if we can shoot and close the door. Oh, it didn't work. No. Alright. Let's see. Well, I was watching Tim Dillon and autoplay brought me here. I'm staying because I love New Vegas rock and roll. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, from comments I get in on videos and stuff. Seems like the spike that I've been getting recently from these videos, it seems like it's all from autoplay and suggested videos. Appreciate everyone staying. Those that are awake. Alright. You're playing Oblivion Remastered as well? Oh, nice. That's what I started. This is like the Morp in the Morning show, we're calling it. And a couple months ago, our first game that we played was the Oblivion Remastered. Played it all the way through. That was actually a lot of fun. Really glad that Ewok Chicken had suggested we do that. Save. No. Man. No. Oh no. Did I freaking quick save right there? Alright. Frank? Frank? Woot woot woot. Alright. So if we had a... We do have a detonator. Let's see. If I have a detonator... But we don't have any freaking things to set it off. Can we like put some stem packs on our bar? Let's see. Can we also get some fire resist action going on? Let's see. Just for the moment, let's put that on there. Alright. And alright, so close the door. Oh, let's see. No, alright. Well, that didn't do anything. I wonder if there's another way to do this. Why did I never notice that weird music? Alright. Disengage lock. Alright. Where's that music coming from? Can we run for it? No. What outfit are you wearing? Let's see. I have on the... I just switched to... Well, actually, before I put the spacesuit back on. I had the combat armor on, and the combat helmet, and I had the trader poncho that gives me +2 barter and fire resistance on. So this is a space outfit with a poncho. Alright. So is this supposed to like blow up the whole friggin' place? Did you? I went back to the bloodied. Yeah, the bloodied. I went Google on my alt. I have no intention on ever staying. You could throw a grenade and go into the room and close the door. Oh, in this room? I'll try that then. What are we doing here? Boom. Alright, cool. Thank you very much. Alright. That is not the right room. Yee! Alright. Where were you? 2? That's it. Sleep work time. Thanks for popping in. Get some sleepy. Hope you feel better.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Alright, what needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Let's see. Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Let's see, I copied the thing. Hey, it sent me here to get them. Let's see, I did download the files earlier while exploring the vault.
Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Are these files valuable?
To someone, I'm sure. But they constitute a threat to life as we know it. Now, give me your arm already.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
So you're gonna be stubborn about it, eh? You sure I can't change your mind about this?
Positive.
Then you give me no choice.
Well, my question was to kill you in here anyway.
Damn!
No.
I'm here.
Kelly's password. Dude. Alright. Open entrance door. Doing stupid steer. Man. No. Alright. What are we doing? There was that door that opened somewheres. Yeah. Kelly's research notes. What does Kelly's research note say? Jeff. Sleep type snake. Kelly's research notes. Alright. Do and stir and stir. Do and stir and stir. Entrance door. What, did we get like locked in here when we first came in or something? Alright. Yeah, so I don't freaking know what super duper awesome items were in here. The I don't know. You're gonna get those. You're gonna take the spacesuit back. You're gonna take, oh, you're gonna hold that. And... driving laser. Never did get around to shooting that. We'll play around with that some more. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this rads. Come on. Oh. Up and down, doing stuff and stuff. Get rid of our aguas. Let's get rid of all our dirty waters here. There we go. Stuff. Alright. Doing stuff and stuff. Clicking buttons. Alright. Alright, we still have 23%. 23% rads. Alright, let's get our num num and drink on.
I have to drag a Brahmin train.
Alright. 30 waters. 1, 2, 3, 2 more. One of these, and... Alright. Glowing fungus. We got... brain fungus. Num 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 num. So, num 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 num. Alright, now there's a bunch of food. There we go.
Across the Mojave.
Do a little save action. Curve now. Okay, so we got the one to return to Camp McCarran. Where are we? Alright. Do we have some more quests that we can do nearby? No, it was way down there. Over yonder. Alright. Find Jack and Diane's missing runner. Oh, it's super far down there. Alright, deliver the package to the man and the thingies and the steps. Alright, let's go do that. It's him. Monte Carlo Suites. Why do I think there was freaking... Oh, we got a dude right there. We're definitely going right there. Yeah. It is dark AF. Can't see your stairs. Oh, dude. V. What were they calling you in Lost Saints? Troll hunter or something? I was getting ready for the stream and I didn't have a chance to investigate further. His name is Robert Paulson. Alright. No! Alright. Do. Alright, let's build some copy before we go pew and some stuff. Ooh, this is the last cup. Alright. We're actually gonna make a new pot of coffee. Coffee. I guess you guys can hear a lot more background noise in my mic than my brain that you guys can. Eventually, I do definitely want to get. That's like my next major purchase or upgrade thing is going to be like a real mic instead of this just little gaming headset thing that I got. It sounds amazing in my head. I sound all like super bassy, like a very white kind of thing in my head, but it doesn't actually sound like that in the stream. It'd be cool if I sounded like that. You're in the Morp in the Morning Show. Oh. Right, 2. And there you go. Okay. You have some happy. Happy. Hopefully it doesn't wake her up. Okay. Now got that there. Troll Master. Troll Master. There you go. Berry white. Hey, baby. I'm here for you. Give you some of that more love. Boom, chicka, wow, wow. Alright. Oh, so yeah, we put let's put our Mojave Sunset back on number 4. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna make sweet love. Even though this is a land where love's against the law. You come here and get you some. Yeah.
Found you.
Found you.
Had enough? Had enough?
Ow.
Dang.
Yeah. Who's blowing stuff up? Let's see. SMB8 mic, then run it through a compressor to de-easer. Sound like radio. I changed it to the music. You said a lot of words that I don't understand. Yet. Dude, is that an eyeball that went flying? It totally was. Gross.
Damn.
Graphic. I say kill Yeet or Yeti. Right. Yeet. Here, better than there. Just pew pew and stuff. Alrighty. Let's see the Shure SM7B microphone compressors are in the processors of Streamlabs. That would be nice. Yeah, I was. No. Shoot and miss.
Come on.
Yeah, I was just very briefly looking up different mics and stuff, and people were talking about setting up mics for streaming and stuff, and they were talking about how it gets rid of background noise. Like you want people to hear my keyboard or hear my fan, which I have a fan running 2 feet away from me constantly. And you can't tell you can hear it, but you can clearly hear it on the mic at all times. Let's see, peculiar broken pocket watch. I don't know, you tell me, can you hear any difference from the mic on? Is the mic off? Ooh, it's all quiet. There's the mic on. And the fan's just a constant little hum. What if I don't have that on? My laptop overheats. And it gets too smoky in here. You can get away with other mics that are nice, but that's a really good one. A couple $100 at it. One. You don't want a condenser. You're worried about fan noise. Yeah. Well, for whatever my next purchase is, I'm gonna.
Hey!
Oh. Yeah, whatever I get, I'm gonna wait and like get a good one, or get like the mic I'll use for the next 5 years, kind of thing. Alright. Disassembled weapon shipment. Ooh. How freaking dare ya? But obviously thought for the future. Alright. Alright, so teddy bear. Alright. Yep. Alright, so some there, some there. We go full circle. I think we did. So find Jacobstown that is down far. That is over that direction. Boarding house. Crimea River. Let's see. That's up here. The Graff will do up there. Alright, those are all done. Let's see. Okay, that's up there. Jacobstown. Oh, that's kind of close. Oh, we need to go grab the dog if we're gonna do that, right? I will do that once we get to, because we gotta go to Freeside, and then we'll grab Rex, the dog. Yeah, but for this one, the coyotes, we'll grab Rex and then we'll go do that other stuff. Alright, House of Ones, Lucky 38. Oh yeah, Sunset, this one was close by. Yeah. I knew we had something nearby. Alright. I think there's a bunch of douches over here. Right. Ooh, right in your face. Shot him in his face area. Alright. Yep. Oh! Alright, well. Alright, somebody was shooting at me with something pretty hardcore. Good. Okay. But we're gonna wait until Warning. We can... Is that douchey? Alright. Alright. Let me from over here started. This dish. And your face. Stop moving. You going to bedtime? Get that lurk on. Or sleep on. Okay. Oh. Boom. Reload, douche. Alright. Alright. Ooh, a railway. Railway rifle. Railway rifle is kind of a tongue twister. Railway rifle. We were talking in the Snakes stream about. I think we both couldn't say it. Alright. Railway rifle. Right. Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Let's find out what all this shenanigans is about. Right. Actually, let's go and drink all the ones we got. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we got one. Nope. Alright. Drift and stew. Okay. So. Uncover the stuff in the things. Alright. This guy's gonna be helpful robots or douchey robots? We'll see here in a second. Well, it appears they went with the douchey option. Why did you go off our bar? You're not allowed to go off your bar. No, it's on there.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be written. Multiple failures detected.
Alright. Alright, what do you got? Jeff? Reverted. 6 of 8. Reverted. Revolted. There you go. That was easy. Check messages. Jeff. Alright. Check draft. Alright. Why did that still say white? Or, lit up? Nope. Alright. Let's see. For the hearing impaired. The shower. I'm gonna take a shower. Alright. I'm gonna jizz on a robot. I don't get it. empty sarsaparillas. Alright. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. There's no emo for douche. What? I forget what it was. This is a long time ago. Some had a picture. Their little picture that you have is like your name or whatever. It was just a paper bag that was written on it. Just said douche on a bag, so it was a douche bag. That was funny. It was my buddy's I don't know, messenger thingy, whatever, a long time ago. Oh. I don't get it. We're here. Check message. Apologize in front. One saved draft. Oh, there's more. Well, that makes sense. Yep.
Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company.
In your face.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
Mr. Janitor. Why are you being all janitor-ish? Alright. Defensive. Oh, that was easy. Check now. Waterly. Jeff. 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 Back. And... alright.
Hostile targets detected. Requesting backup.
Go clean up.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
Thank you for opening the door, I think. Yep. I'm assuming that door was going to be locked, and we just made it not locked with his robotisms. Maybe. Okay, so... that was the front door. See what he was doing in here. Alright. Jeff. Alright. And steps do.
Really? Someone should have called me earlier.
Yeah. You start cleaning, dude. Alright. What'd you say? Starts. Defense check. Alright. Alright, what do you got in here?
Commencing lawful use of deadly force. Violence will not be tolerated.
Your face will be tolerated. Is that another dude? Alright. New council gatherings. Jump and do inventories. Eyeglasses. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be wearing freaking stuff, aren't we? Yeah. Doesn't do anything, but you look cool. Do more GT. What? How to order? Well, see about that. Bobby pin. Can't go wrong with more bobby pins. Bobby. Man, no, don't crash. Your Goodness. Alright. Morning, Andre. How's it going? Doing good? How about you?
The world would not be the same.
Doing glorious? Doing glorious. We're running around clearing up, trying to clear out quests in our quest log, and obviously picking up way more than we started with. You're also good? Rock and roll?
Most people were silent.
I did some work on Twitch, and I got the member, or the sub icons all made up for all the different levels and the tier 2s and 3s. So I gave some Twitch some love. Let's get it. How far back do we go? Oh, I can't wear the Raider Assassin helmet. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's dumb. Alright. Alright. Bet that robot's gonna be the answer, huh? Looks like you just waiting to tell us something. Hey, robot.
Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder! You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die.
Well, so much of that. One question for this mod: do you need Fallout 3 or New Vegas or both? You need to have the special edition or the Game of the Year. You need to have you have to have everything in all the DLCs and all that. If you don't have them, it will not work. So, there. But yeah, if you check the Uranium fever, oh yeah, they don't.
Welcome to the headquarters of
I don't know how to do, like, on YouTube. There's the little the description. Like, I can go on for every little stream and everything. I can add notes and stuff. But if you go to YouTube, I have the uraniumfever.net and the Tale of Two Wastelands and information on the mod and all that stuff. I don't know how to do those on Twitch.
No.
Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
Pleased to meet ya. Oops, that was the wrong button.
New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your sunset sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what sunset
see. Star info.
Oh, new to the hunt, are ya? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Alright. Look over the sequence.
Howdy, partner. Well, if you an old Festus, or
Insane.
it looks like you've got a fair number of stars in your saddlebags. You're still a few cards short of a hand, though. Howdy, partner. If you... I'm sorry. I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it?
Silly wanted to buy you?
I'm sorry. I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it?
Are you making me say it over and over?
While Sunset Sarsaparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage, nausea, digital numbness, anxiety, loss of visual acuity, dizziness, occasional nosebleeds, joint inflammation,
Occasional nosebleeds.
decay, sore throat, bronchitis, organ rupture, and halitosis. Note that you'd have to drink a heap of Sunset Sarsaparilla to match the quantities used in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a lot. In fact, you'd have to get full as a tick on Sunset Sarsaparilla to even come close. Anyway,
Alright. What else?
howdy, partner. If you an old
Let's see. Pleased to meet you.
new in town, if you don't know
Alright. Let's see. I feel lucky.
if this is your first rodeo with the old horseshoes, say, how do I play? Otherwise, say, lucky horseshoes to begin.
Trying to sneak in some crackers here, so I'm not talking. How do I play?
Lucky horseshoes is played with cards numbered 2 through 10 and aces, which have a value of 1. You and old Festus will take turns drawing cards. Each time we draw a card, we add it to our total, trying to hit the magic number of 21. If either of us draws a card that brings our total up to the same number as the other, it pushes the other player's total up 1. When this happens, it's called Lucky Horseshoes. Old Festus thought of the name himself, I'll have you know. When one of us is closer to 21 and the other can't get any closer, either by going over or because he or she held, the closer player wins. Old Festus likes the game because there are no ties in Lucky Horseshoes. If someone's sitting pretty on 21, Lady Luck can still bump them off. But enough jawing. By now, you're as eager as I am to get tossing.
Alright, I feel lucky. Lucky horses.
All right, let's play, partner. Press the blue button to draw a card, the red button to hold, or the yellow button to quit.
Alright. Press the draw button.
Looks like you got a 2, partner.
Alright.
Yeah, you're doing well, but old Festus ain't out of this yet. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 6, partner.
Alright.
See that? Old Festus is an old hand at this. Your turn, partner.
Draw.
Looks like you got a 7, partner. Yeah, you're doing well.
Alright.
Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like draft. Old Festus needs more than that to catch you. Your turn, partner.
Draw.
Looks like you got a 5, partner. Yeah, you're
This guy is kind of annoying.
Festus ain't out of this yet. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got it too, partner. Drat. Old Festus needs more than that to catch you. Your turn. Looks like you got an 8, partner. Old Festus must be getting old. You're leaving me in the dust. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like Drat. Old Festus needs more than that to catch you. Your turn.
Are we, I should have been adding this up in my head, huh?
Okay, partner. Guess it's up to me to catch up. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 10, partner. Yeah, looks like you win, partner. Old Festus just couldn't match, so if you'd like to play again, say, play again. If you're...
I am done. Alright. So, did that finish the quest? Return to Festus with the Sunset Sarsaparillas to earn a prize. Alright, so, is there anything else cool in here? Alright. Doing the steps. Doing the steps. Gonna go see if there's anything cool in here. Yeah, I don't know how many of the Sunset Side. I don't know how many of the bottle caps we need to get anything cool. Or if you actually get anything cool for it. We'll check it another time. Okay, so let's see, we got that one done. Legends bounty. The let's see, acquire the gun runners. Minis. Let's see. Report back to Samuel Cook. Down there? Do that on our way down there. Over here, Legend of the Stars. That's all the way down there. No. Alright, let's do these one by one. Alright, let's go over yonder. Sure. Alright. Pinch dude. Alright. No.
You got the
Safe
caps.
travel
I
to
got the gun.
Freeside.
You could do worse than leave your life in my hands, Wanderer. 100 caps sees you safe.
Why would I need a bodyguard?
You can go without one, but you'd be up to your waist in vermin either begging for your caps or demanding it at knife point the whole time. I've got a reputation for shooting first and not really bothering to ask questions later. With me around, the vermin should keep their distance. So what'll it be?
No, thanks.
It's your funeral. Come see.
Alright, so we're gonna go to... Oh yeah, Rick and Mouse. Or, not Rick and Mouse. Nick and Ralph.
Bang, 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 bang,
Bang, bang, bang, bang, bang. Oh, there's supposed to be some question here to do with this dude, right?
How's it going, friend? Look. Take a gander.
Alright. Empty blood pack. Alright. Well, I'm sufficiently full of...
Thanks. Come back anytime.
Some crackers. Too much coffee. A little empty stomach coffee
back,
issue.
buddy.
Okay, so there's a quest with this dude to... I guess we can get like pimped out. Whatchamacallit face. This thing. Pit Boy.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Let's see what we got here. Stirp and stir. So I don't know how we do it. Maybe there's a quest or something. Like the browser
Like I always...
Let's see, what guns do you have for sale? Oh yeah. Forgot we're supposed to be selling this stuff. Yeah. Clicky on thingies. Alrighty, sheet music. Book. I don't know what that's for. Let's see if we can sell the rest of these batteries. That weigh a lot. There you go. Empty syringe. Yeah. There you go. Okay.
Another satisfied cut.
How's business? Let's see.
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to get the Omertas. I haven't met the Omertas yet. Can you repair some stuff? Let's see. Raiders Assassin armor. Alright. Alright. I didn't know we even really looked at the Assassin's armor. Crap, so we're gonna sell it to this douche.
Welcome back, buddy.
You got for sale. Sale your stuff. There you go. Okay.
Thanks for stopping.
There you go.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Maybe.
The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Alright. Read your bit. Alright, well. Immediately sell it to the dude.
Welcome back, buddy.
Welcome back, buddy.
Have a look.
You're gonna get some drill bits. Drill bits. Oh, I don't really weigh anything. Sure. Right.
Thanks.
Okay, so we can go to Freeside. Talk to some dudes about some something.
Come and get it! I want to get some mixed in too! Damn! Is that it?
All right, get them. And I go and get some over here and there. Y'all bored? Nope. Nope. There you go.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Howdy.
That's it. Oh.
Stay alert.
see.
Is there something you need?
Julie. I met a kid who was unsatisfied with the life of the Great Khans. Will you take him as a follower?
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent? Excellent. Ezekiel's been after me to find him a new assistant for ages. Tell the boy we'll take him. How much do you... Thanks.
Woot. There you go. Sell medical supplies. I'll sell you some stuff. Stuff we never use. Like that. And no. I'm gonna keep those. Those are cool. I do never use. That sells, stop bleeding. I never actually use those. You can only use them freaking... Yeah, you can only use them in combat, or out of combat. Doesn't really help us much. Let's see. Those are do limb damage. Take all that, and all that. Chips. Minus 50. Eddie. Okay. Works for me. Okay. See ya. Alright. Is there another friggin' thing we had to do here?
There are so many refugees to care for.
Yeah.
Hello again.
Yeah.
Personally, no. You've helped the followers, so you can't be entirely bad. To be honest, I haven't heard anyone say a negative word about you. As long as you keep working to help people around here get a fair shake, sure, I'll lend.
Alright. What's your opinion on this stuff? Alright. Alright.
Hey.
Alright, Crimea River. Algeria can go to the thingy. Skip and skip. Birds of a feather is over yonder. Will we do it? That one's all the way down south. Alright. Let's go over there.
Hey.
Do that dingy, do that stuff. Stuff. Do that dingy, do that stuff and stuff. Click on the button and do that thing. Bow, 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 bow. And stuff and stuff. Chicken butt. Chicken stew. Chicken butt. Oh, we're gonna walk in steps. No, do that thing. We're gonna go. Gambler. Douches. Alright.
Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend.
Your face is a dangerous place. What do these guys got going on? Yeah.
Prim has a new sheriff.
Howdy.
What's up?
Hey there. Need it?
What do you got? Don't crash. I'd prefer if you didn't crash. Alright. So is there anything else we can get rid of here? Yep. Yeah. Works for me. Night Docker squeezins. Num 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 num. Alright. Jeff. Alright. Let's see. Unarmed. Yep. 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 Also, yep. minus 20. You got some stuff that we can do the thing the bobs on. I think it's 10 back. There you go. We'll be okay with that, right? Like that. Click. Alright. Don't be all laggy. What'd you have? You have stuffs? Alright. Gun. Alright. Yep.
Another satisfied customer.
Your face is
That should keep
satisfied.
the powder gangers away.
Okay, so where are we going? We're going towards yonder. Alright, let's go. Beep, beep, beep. Hopefully everyone's having a good morning. Or afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Rocking out with some wasteland action. It's kind of funny. I was spent part of the day today trying to look over the analytics for the streams and stuff. And one of the key terms that people had been finding in the stream was Fallout ASMR. It was kind of surprising that that would be something specifically that somebody would be searching for. Where to? I'm going over to yonder. What purpose? Deliver the package to a man at a designated location. Yvonne, where to what? Is the combat armor you are wearing, is it from Fallout 1 or 2? I actually don't know. I don't know where combat armor originated from in the game. Let's see. I'm not really a massive aficionado on Fallout lore and all that kind of stuff. Let's see, I've searched that before. Nuclear ambient. 8 hours of the UI button being clicked. That button.
Are you the Van Graffs emissary?
Maybe.
Don't play games with me. The question was just a formality. Now, do you have what we requested?
Who is we?
We were told there would be no questions. Do you have what we requested or not?
Right here.
Huh. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Can I also shoot him in the face? Let's see. Well, we're not going to do that. I think there's a, isn't there a festive on the side of town? Yeah, bounty, right? Yeah. Say my name. Alright, I guess when we're over here, we'll do the vanilla stuff. Get a rebreather.
Got you now. I see you, human.
Well, this is gonna end poorly. Oh. No. You jerk. No. Yep, like I said, it was gonna end badly. Surprised Knight can attack. Oh. Alright, okay, so... I guess we don't really care about that radio camp, whatever it's for. We'll figure it out another time. Sure. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Alright. Oh, freaking invisible wall. Douche. I'd like to know whatever backstory that freaking mod is doing. Or is it just here to scare you and almost kill you sometimes?
Howdy. Hey there.
Alright. Alright, let's get some sleep here. Alright. You walking up to gunshots in the distance.
Prim went down and accepted NCR. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Get a save going. That's a good guy or bad guy?
Enjoy your bunkers and latest ribbon.
Alright. Field shack. Find the shack empty and devoid of clues. You should continue your search for Chuck elsewhere. I don't want to. I also don't believe you. I bet you there's something. There's all trick. Here. Here. Alright. Here you go. Armored rifle. Alright. Okay, maybe there is nothing here. There you go. Oh, there he is.
You're dumber than you look, kid. Did you really expect to get the drop on a seasoned ranger? Either way, I'm not here to talk. Close your eyes, kid. Now I'll make it quick.
In your face. This is how we party, Chuck. Legionnaire. Rude. Alright. Do a Legionnaire. Legionnaire or Legionnaire. Alright. Return to Randall with a finger. It's all the way down there. That's all the way down there. That is all the way up over yonder. Make that bitch eat her hair. So funny. You guys see this quest here? The one for Cass. Let's see, where Jacobstown. This kind of took me by, where was it? Cass's quest. Find Gloria? Oh yeah. Find Alice McClapperty, or McClapperty at Critzethane. No. Find Gloria Van Graff at the Silver Rush in Freeside and make that bitch eat her hair. That.
Hey!
Let's see. Fermentius?
They killed!
Ow. Legionnaire. Do 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 do. Make that bitch eat her hair. Did my infamy? Don't crash, you jerk. Alright, well it's 4 a.m. Let's check the stream since we're here. 352 people watching. Thank you guys for coming in and out. 29 likes. Thank you guys for clicking like. I know a bunch of you guys are watching on the TV and can't, but otherwise I do appreciate you guys just coming in and out. You can click dislike too if you want. More fun sometimes to click dislike. Even though it'll make you tell the YouTube you don't want to be showing my channel anymore. But if that's what you want, I'm all for it.
Would not be the same. The people lost.
Alright.
Two people cried. Most people were silent.
Camel? Camel?
I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita.
Now good? You like the chill vibes? We'll rock and roll. Appreciate it. Yeah, but if anyone is new to the channel, I stream every day between midnight and 8 a.m. Central Time. And, yeah. My goal when I started this Morp in the morning thing was to do it for 3 to 6 months every day, 7 days a week for a while to kind of get a good little rhythm. And after, after a good healthy chunk of time, I'll be able to go and look at the numbers and see, like, which day people watch and which, figure out later what the best day is to coordinate a day off. But I don't want to do it. I've only been doing this for 6 weeks now, or ish. Over time, we'll figure out a day off. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do the Nella stuff. I forget, is Nellis a DLC or? Man. Alright. Let's go do all this stuff. No. We're not gonna go on tangents. We're here to clear quests, not start new ones. What was that about? Alright, let's get some. Is this a thing? Yonder. Vegas, baby. Vegas. Alright, get it. Alright. Alright. Cone.
Well, hey, you helped out Bill Ronte, so the followers worked out a deal for you to drink free.
There's the two. He had a very radio voice. Why charge for water?
Because we have to. If we gave free water, the NCR would shut us down. We need to regulate it.
Hear the sweet sounds of Freeside Radio. Can I buy bottled water?
Sure thing.
Sure thing. That's expensive. Can I sell you some stuff? I'd like to. You have a certain amount of caps that I'd like to be in my bag. There you go. Alright. Let's 60 purified water. So that's gonna
What are you up to?
That's gonna weigh a lot.
Just hanging out, same as usual.
Alright. Eat it. Alright. Put it down. Do ninja strips. Alrighty. Get it. Alright, we are going towards... Oh yeah, this douchey. What's up, Simon?
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas's best.
Alright. There's a lot of stuff we can be stealing here. Scaling laser focused optics. I don't actually remember if we were able to go and just drop this whole place eventually. I would think so. There's a lot here. Jean-Baptiste. Jean-Baptiste. Isn't that the name of the dude from Lake Show? Or Boulder?
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
Let's see. Deliver the package as requested.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
Let's see, he said you'd hear from him soon. What do you know about this client?
It's better if you don't ask. Now, I believe I asked you a...
He said you'd be here. He said you'd hear from him soon.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Well, make you eat your hair eventually, whatever that means.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family.
Alright.
Luckily for you, I'm going to give you the chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
Sure.
Alright then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple.
Alright.
Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Alright. Who's the girl?
Her name's Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her. Bring her here.
Let's see. Anything you can say to her, you can say to me?
You don't want us chatting, trust me. As for the girl, I just want to talk to her. And if you can't bring her here, you're no use to me, or Gloria. So if you want to cause trouble in here over nothing, then go on.
Let's see. What do you want to talk to her about?
If your answer isn't yes, we're done here.
Yeah. If I run across her?
Find her.
Yeah. Find Rose. Get her to follow you.
Welcome back. I hope you've been working on that task, Jean-Baptiste.
See what you have to sell. Tesla. Time for me to go. Let's I think I wanted to like just cut to the chase here and pew pew all these dudes in the face. Let's see. Alright. Find Gloria Van Graff of the Silver Rush at Freeside and make that bitch eat her hair.
Welcome back.
Mind if I ask you some questions? Freeside. So, how are we gonna do this? Yeah, let's just like freaking do some serious PPU action. I think they're not gonna like this if I open this door, are they? Freaking staring at me. Oh. Let's see.
Come on.
Let's see. Yeah.
I'm hit.
I am hit.
I'm hit.
All right. Find Gloria and make her eat her hair. Can we like put hair on her? Let's see if I can grab key. Dude, we're gonna be so unbelievably chubby. Alright. That went astronomically better than we were expecting it to go. Alright. 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 If anyone is very familiar with this game, let me know if I like completely just demolished important parts of the story. I'm just sick of their crap. Got a big old armed robbery. Well, I don't think that was really armed robbery. I think it was just straight up murder and take. Alright. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna freaking fence all this stuff. And how are we not like... I was expecting to have to take all this crap in like 20 trips. We don't seem to be incredibly slow walking yet. Alright. Let's see how that affected our infamy or whatever. Teasers? No. Infamy, zeros. Good springs, a little bit of infamy. I don't know why. Powder gainers still 43. Alright. Alright. A little bit of a chub walk going on. Oh. Heavy incinerator. It's, alright. Alright, what do we got here? Down charge. Ingredients. Alright. What do we got? Step. Yep. Step. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. There goes some slow walking. All right. Alright, considered. 2 by considered. We have 0, 1, 2. Okay, 1 like considered, but not the second E. Not 3. We have 2. We have 2. Alright, 3 like monolithic. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? Find the reset. Where is it? Good. Yeah. If we don't find the reset, we gotta be perfect. Okay, so we have 3 like monolithic. Monitoring is monitor NG 1 like. Oh, perfect. Alright, good. Alright. Yep, we are definitely chubby. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and just do an unchubble bit here. So, important things are, excuse me, Mojave Sunset. Get you. Alright. Oh, got all that stuff done. Alright. Heavy incinerator. Ooh, yeah, the Gatling laser. That one I was kind of interested to try out. Where is it? Gatling laser. Alright. Alright. Alrighty. Ranger Sequoia. Oh yeah, we're gonna give that to give it to Raul. Survivalist rifle. Alright, what do you got there? Alright. Alright, what you got? Got some mods for that? Alright. Multi-pass rifle. The Stupid. Energy recycler. Alright. 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 Cook one of these. Alright. Hang on. Alright. Let's break these all down a little more. Sell the chunks we can sell. No? Alright. Okay, what's that? That one's worth 100. Alright, cool. Alright. Need a bunch of Jeff. Centurion armor. Let's see. Alright. I know what's better. That or that. Ooh, Van Graff. Oh, it gets a power armor. Alright, we'll save that over at the douche place. Overdy glasses. Curb now. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright, more guns, of course. Alright. And stuff. Gonna go and click on all these buttons and get a bunch of stuff to sell later. But mainly, we made that bitch eat her hair, cause that is funny to see. Oh, what do you got? Ooh. Some more power armor. Alright. Alright. We, There we go. Steer. Also stuff. Alright. It's candy.
Had enough?
What's up?
Aha! What was that? Hey! This is hopeless! Damn!
Yep.
Damn! Come on! I'm hit! Damn it! Look out! You like that?
I do like that. Alright, what else we got here? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Get some stuff in there. More guns. Yeah. Nope.
I've got something for you.
Really?
You can't hide from me forever.
Does it look like a Telefunken U-47? For me? Right.
I'm hit! I'm hit.
You are?
Damn. I'm hit.
Sorry. Oh, so much Jeff. So much Jeff. Alright. Is there like a way out of here? Or what? Okay. Alright, let's finish off doing all this stuff. And grab combat armor. Shit. Gloria's outfit. Barter. Alright. What does it look like? Does it just look like stuff? No. Okie dokie. Repair 5. Ooh. Yeah, we haven't been, we haven't been using a repair thingy. We've been making stuff. I don't think it really matters at this point. Now that we're all maxed out. So, let's go get rid of all this crap. How's that sound? Is there a place nearby to sell Mo? Yeah, let's go just walk over there. You can't sell a bunch of crap. Alright, went all that way, right? Alrighty. Woot woot. Woot 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 woot. It's a lost. It's an L. A West. T. Woot shoot. L. A West. T. He's awesome. He's got the perspective that used to be lost. He's found it. It's the lost perspective. How's it going, bud? How was your street? You're playing fun game with I think I heard Ram in your stream, right? Ram and two other peeps. You're playing with Holla too, is that right? Alright. Sure. Can we sell stuff here?
Thank God the followers are here. I'd probably be dead now if it weren't for the...
Yeah, Ram and Hall. Nice. Job board. What? Man. Freeside fame. We're not gonna do that.
I hope you programmed that thing to be friendly to Freesiders.
Hope your face is a friendly Freesider.
I hear you've been helping out around town.
Let's see. I'm looking for a little R&R, like a room.
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well...
Let's see. I'm gonna do all that later. The follower is looking to trade supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Alright. What do you got on tap? You got some stuff. What can I sell you? You got... blood packs. Can I sell you some agua? Like 372 caps worth? Like exactly? Woot. There you go.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Alright. So.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
How are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or
I
that
think the stream went
famous
well.
fleeting thing is true.
Well, rock and roll.
And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Adrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh?
It was nice
Course,
seeing more than just me in there.
Worldly type.
Doing my nighttime last lurk. Alrighty. So stand up for comedy then?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging the economic state of Freeside? Alright.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Alright, well, we'll see. Alright. Yeah.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
I am.
How many chip?
100 chips for one. Let's see.
Here's your chips.
Let's see.
Here.
All of them? And stuff.
Here's a chip.
Alright.
Here's a chip. Here's a chip.
How many do I, what do I have?
Here's a...
Let's see. So, 3?
How many chips would you...
5. 3?
How many...
5. 3? 5. 3? 5.
Here's a...
3? 5. 5. 3?
Here's a...
5. 5. 5.
Here's a chip. How many chips?
5.
Here's a... Here's... Enjoy your...
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
Did we finally run out? Let's see.
Here's a...
Alright, 3. 5.
Here's...
3. 5.
Here's a chip.
3.
Here's a chips.
Okay, ran out of that. 2. All my NC are money for chips.
Here's...
Change caps for chips. I like turning on my chips.
In what currency?
Caps.
Caps it is.
Alright. Nice. We just made $5,000. Woot. Alright. How many caps do we have? Yeah, if we get 20,000 caps, we can buy another, buy that really sexy,
To tip the dealers so much.
It's etiquette.
What you're doing goes beyond etiquette.
Well, that's because it's not just a tip, it's a tribute. I'm not just thanking the dealer.
Yeah,
I'm
but
thanking Lady Luck
20,000
for the
caps,
good
we can get
fortune.
the upgrade to
Sounds to me like a
get
bribe.
health from food.
You say tomato, I say tomato.
And when she turns on you, what happens then? Does she give you a refund?
And it's going down. 4,000 caps are still. 4,000 caps are still. Freeside. So that thing.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Get a knife and a nice booty. Right. Where, travel service. Alright. Can I sell stuff over there? Oh yeah, we need to get Rex since we're here. Take him over there and finish out that one quest. We're at Jacobstown. Alright. But I don't know if there's a vendor here.
Hey. What's up?
What can the king do for you?
Let's see, this building is interesting.
Near as
Alright. Tell me more about him. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, you mean the implant from the Old World Blues, 20,000? May seem like a lot, but trust me, it is worth it in the long run. Yeah. Pretend to be this guy. Let's see. Alright.
Great. Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink
Hey,
their
sir.
claws
I've
deep,
got my eye on
town
you.
of Prim signs up
Is
to
there
join the
is there a vendor in here? I think I tapped out Rick and Morty's.
man, what are you up
Or
to?
I always want to say Rick and Morty.
Might be going scum hunting later.
Morty and
You game?
Maybe.
dude
Hey,
and
depends on how
stuff
much you're
stuffs.
feeling.
What's up?
I'm just gonna assume there's not a not a vendor in here. No bartender, so goodness. Alright. Let's see. Freeside co-op.
Welcome to the Freeside Co-op.
Let's see. I've been a free bunch of times.
You'll know this place better than me then. I moved here only a few weeks back and it's been hard to settle in. Doesn't help when you're colloquially known as the NCR bitch. Don't worry about that.
Lost, do you
though.
remember if
That's just
that
dumb
vendor
idiots
inside
being
the
dumb
old world
idiots.
blues, the sink,
They'll
does he ever
accept
refill
this
his caps?
price in time. Well, I'd
He's
like
been
to
sitting
think
at
so
0
anyway.
since stream yesterday.
Now, is there anything I can get?
See what you got for sale?
If it's an
Ooh, 1,200. Ooh. Let me guess, you won't let me sell you anything else? Alright. Energy cells. Ooh. Overcharged. Flamer fuel. Well, that is perfect. Click. Um, 494. Um, burp, 34, so 78. The bender in the sink? No, I don't think so. Man. You mentioned before the people called you the NCR bitch?
Well, it's no secret I'm from the Republic. My dad and I deal with a lot of local farmers, so the name Hawthorne is well known around these parts. Doesn't help when the Kings are riling people up blaming us NCR folk for Freeside's problems.
Alright. Oh, thank you for all the caps. Muchos appreciated. Muchos appreciados. Liquor store. Travel agent. Although, I think this liquor store dude's bugged out. Maybe fixing. No, not this liquor store. Some liquor store dude, every time we talk to him, he says, "Hey, why don't you see me when I'm actually at the store?" But you're at the store, douche.
Hey.
What's up? I'm gonna murder you right now. Alright. Let's see. Is this place open? No.
I'm hit.
You didn't fare too well in there, dude. Alright. The blue note. Ooh, I wonder if they'll take the sheet music I got. Yeah. Oh, I think I remember something about this place. Maybe.
Anywhere.
What'll it be?
Yeah. See.
Coming right up.
Oh, crash. Here you go. 99. What do you got here? Some booze. And some stuffs. Alright, what do you got? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Alrighty. Come on. Come on. There you go. Let's do this
It was
job.
a favor for... I said you want to draw these cats in. Not...
Why did your boss want to hire a handicapped person?
Well, his thinking was, the people who come through this club have it rough. They're sad, lonely, and feeling bad about life. So I ask him, what's that got to do with me? And he says seeing me hobble around the bar makes them feel better about themselves. Ha!
He's right. The more I look at you, I feel better. That's messed up. Is that why most of the chairs are pointed at the stage? I think you're rather handsome.
You've got a lot of class, my friend. Or a little too much to drink. Well, in that case, have another one on the house. Maybe by morning we'll have my face on a pinup.
Alright. Want to talk about Carmen?
That bird can sing, can't she? Makes doing the job easy.
Alright.
Farewell.
What's up, douche?
Can I ask you something? Have you ever met the owner of this nightclub?
He's over there somewhere. Beat it. Is Mr. Everyone? You're looking at him, in case you haven't heard. I'm pretty much own all of Vegas.
In that case, you're just the person I... Oh, wait. You're talking about muscle, aren't you? Well, while I appreciate your skill set, I'm looking for the person with the deed, not the gun.
Maybe I can help you find him? Why are you looking for the owner?
I'm interested in buying this nightclub. I've been meaning to make the owner an offer for some time, but every time I ask about his whereabouts, I get rebuffed. At first, I thought it was just the staff playing coy, but now I wonder if they really are in the dark.
See, how long have you been waiting here?
Nearly an entire week. In that time, I've seen patrons and workers alike shuffle in and out of this establishment, and not one of them seems to pay each other any mind. So either this man is a fantastically good sneak, or he's gone altogether.
Huh. Can you stay here that long? Do you have other business to tend to?
True, but I never pass up a bargain. And outside of the location, this place is incredibly undervalued. I think it has something to do with the atmosphere. It's incredibly depressing. No wonder it has trouble attracting customers. But it's nothing I can't overcome with a little bit of patience. And if I get tired of waiting, I'll just drink.
Maybe I can help you find him?
While I wait for him here and, turn on a few lights, what if you were to contact, not people who work with him, but actual friends?
Huh.
But don't worry. If it's caps you're after...
Man. Alright. I don't want to start any new quest. We're gonna load back until we came in here. We're gonna come here later. Come on, laggy. It's about time to restart the game here. Camel? There you go. So, yeah, let's start here. Alright. So yeah, screw those dudes.
Damn!
Right.
Come.
Are there any more? Are there any more vendors around here? Oh, and there goes the game. Well, we needed to reload anyway. Alright, let's check on the stream since we're here. Got 400 people watching. Thank you guys for coming in and out. Boot. Alright. Alright, while this is loading, I'm gonna go grab some coffee and use the restroom. BRB.
He knew the world would not be the same. The people laughed. Few people cried. Most people were silent. I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita.
Okay. Let me load this, and I'm gonna grab that copy. BRB. Ooh, it's hot.
Farewell.
Hey.
I forgot I made Right, I made a fresh pot here. Yum, 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 yum. Here we go. Anybody want a cup of coffee? It is in the pot. Alright. Here we go. 1 ice cube so we don't have to wait a minute to drink it. Okie dokie. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Did we do it before? Crimey River. Alright.
Morning.
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 Yeah, let's sleep here. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, let's make our way over to the Caravan place, that vendor, the other place, the play space, ruin store. Is there actually a store here? A little.
Nobody done and done.
Done and done. Million! Oh, yeah, in the MF house. Good morning. His name is Million and Steve. He's all kinds of levels of being all awesome sauce and stuff. Hopefully you're having a good morning, buddy man, buddy man. Sam's, Jeff's. What do you got going on? Y'all. Other than just a generalized level of awesome town. Alright. Good.
How's it going, friend?
We got stock. Greater caps worth this, Jeff. We can figure out something to do with all that. Alright. Got a lot of stuff. Alright. Fishing battery, hammer. Derp, 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 derp. Alright. What do we have a lot of? What kind of ammo really weighs a lot? Oh yeah, yeah, so all that. And those and all of those. Just woken up, logging into Guild Wars 2. Even having fun with that, right? You've been playing that for you left Fallout for that, didn't you?
Thanks. Come back in.
Howdy.
Welcome back, buddy.
How's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Van Graffs getting killed is making a mess of things, but we have a...
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Alright, will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
What do you got for sale?
Have a look.
Oh, you know what I didn't think? I should have sold her. Yeah, before we killed her, we should have freaking sold out their stock or something. Oh yeah, we're supposed to also sell all this to the douche. Right. Right. Where's outfit? Gotta do sheep, douche sauce. Scrappery. Arm chaser head. There we go. I left Bob up for work. Kills Wars didn't click back then. Ah. Alrighty.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, we're a little bit less chubby.
Hey.
Bang, 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 bang!
Bang, 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 bang. Alright. Freeside. Where do we want to go? We want to go to the Crimson Caravan place, yes. And make that bitch eat her hair. Alright.
Need a bodyguard?
1.5 thousand hours of gameplay, and I almost had everything I wanted. 70 thanks to you. Yeah, I was. Always regret giving you so much there at the end. Felt like I killed the fun of the
Hey there.
the grind.
Anything?
Right.
Sure.
Alright, what else can we give you? Give you. Click, baby. Click, baby. Perfection. There you go.
Thanks.
Thank
Stacy.
you. Oh, we got more vendors over there. Wait up, hold on. I want to sell you stuff. Alright. Alright. We just did a big mass robbery. Need a douche? No.
What do you need?
Stuff. You got 9 caps? Man. That's just not fun. Alright. Can you repair my gun?
All right.
Fist. Oh. Norg, thank you for the lurk in the lake and all the steps.
Can I help you?
What's up, Ness? Where are the gun runners?
Go around.
Who are the gun runners?
No.
Let's see. Gameplay was getting annoying. Nothing new to do. 76, a couple fun. Whole bunch of change since you were around. Dismiss all companions. On. Very specific.
Welcome, sir.
What do you have for sale? That's a lot of stuff. Tesla helmet. Tesla armor. Well, that's actually kind of cool. It's heavy though. Energy. Let's see. Thank you for the like and lurk. Clickers are always welcome in Morptown, for sure. Alright. Lots and lots of lurking going on in Morptown, and we appreciate it. Alright. Power fist. Womp womp womp. Womp womp. Alright. Yeah, that's great. guess what that we should be like. Oh no, I think we're really over encumbered because of all the freaking ammo. Unpopular opinion, but you enjoyed fishing? How dare you? How dare you? Alright. Alright, we need 800 freaking more caps.
Come back and welcome, sir or madam.
Actually, let's see.
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Let's see.
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
What is this place?
This is the...
Alright. Next time we sell you some ammo. Alright. Nope, we actually like that stuff. Yep. Do, 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 ow, ow. 38 special. Gift is gift. Yep. Alright. Alrighty. What else you got? Coin shot? No, we're gonna break all those down. What do I have like a lot of? Bop, bop. And doing and stuff and things. We're gonna go. There we go. We're gonna be okay with that. Okay. So where are we going now? Find Alice McCafferty. Tell that bitch to eat her hair. No, that was the other chick. Alright. Morp, have you played Cyberpunk 2077? I played it right when it first came out. And it was pretty awesome town. I really enjoyed it, even though people were saying it was terrible. Like the day of release, or right when it came out. And those same people that were saying it was really bad, now are saying that with the changes, it's been awesome. So that makes me further really excited to go try it out now. So I have that to look forward to. I'm definitely 100% going to be putting that onto the list of possible games to play next for people to vote on.
Pleasure doing.
Along with Witcher 3. And
some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City.
You love the coin shop because it lets you shoot money while your problems go away. Nice. Alright. Alright. Alright, dude.
Hey there. You looking?
I am. What do you got for sale? Oh, we got a lot of money. Nice. We want to see. Alright. So we are actually going to. We're going to utilize you. You. Give us a bunch of Jeff. Cyberpunk is a little messed up when it came out. Wasn't as bad as people make it sound. Sizzle Nuts, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, it was definitely not as bad as they were making it sound. Some people were talking about it like, oh, it's just like Fallout 76. It's just 100% trash. Like, no, it isn't, douche. I mean, it's not like perfect, but sure. You know. $20,000 camps. What? Night City was so much fun. The game was amazing. Play. Yeah. I've had some fun watching Stabby playing it.
See ya.
People like that. Yeah. Well, people are just people. All right. Let's make this bitch eater here. The other one, actually.
Welcome back.
All right. You have to find someone else to do the gunroom job. Let's see. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go jump all this stuff up while we're here. Let's get that freaking quest to get that thing off our log. I think that'll get rid of two different quests on our log. So we're gonna go and do our pew pew thingy over here. Here we go. And wow. This is why it only works when you're out exteriors. Oh.
Civilizing trim will show
And there we go. Well, either Cyberpunk or Witcher 3 next. We're gonna have a lot of fun watching you play. I was also gonna put on the list like see if we can figure out like an insanely super.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen,
so loud.
Call security.
So loud. No, don't hit loot all, you freaking douche. Alright. Oh, now I can't even freaking open this thing. No. Let's see how there's, yeah, like an extremely modded out version of whatchamacallit Fallout 7, not Fallout 7, Fallout 4. That also seems like something that would be fun to do. My little friend. The Jam. Kind of been enjoying that one. What's better, sniper rifle or... Let's see, tribal boomstick. Alright. Compliance regulator. What's that, sonic rifle? Right. No! Alright. Let's see, I was day one Cyberpunk fan and I got stuck with it through several iterations. When it was first released, it went over 60 miles an hour when driving. The road disappeared entirely. Yeah, driving was really weird back then. Or, well, when I was playing it. Your engine sometimes glitches. Sure on launch stuff. Waited a year. Immersive gameplays with MrMorp. Yeah. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm thinking like a just an insanely modded out version of Fallout 4. Like ones like with extra content and stuff. I'm thinking would have people would probably be interested in that as well. But we'll definitely wait and see. See what all the peeps say. Why did the tubes change my chat name? Sizzle nuts. I don't know. I don't know what happened. It was in the middle of the stream yesterday. All of a sudden, it just gave everybody their actual YouTube address. They need Mabobs, and after the stream, it went into some other people's streams, and it was kind of the same jam. And then after I went to sleep and woke up, I went into some other people's streams, and theirs seemed all normal. So I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see anything about it on the little thingy that we have, the YouTube studio. Nothing really popped up saying something was going on or anything. Oh, I don't know. Are these all don't want anything? Alright. Oh, I gotta come up with a bunch of cool stuff. Let's see. Is it explicit? Explicit? The, so what explicit? The, tell me what you're talking about being explicit. If we're talking about The Witcher, if we do end up playing The Witcher, I'll definitely have to get some kind of mod to unbooby up the thingy. Lots of boobies in that game. No, my name was Kenny G. To change it to email. Yeah, just change everybody to their actual YouTube name. I think it was just a bug, and it was happening earlier, and then later on the day it wasn't happening in other people's thingies, and then it was back. I don't know. I ain't no. Match. Yeah. Oh, seen you chat before, Kenny G? How are you? Yeah, Kenny G's. Kenny G's OG. Alright. The 12. Yeah. What's we doing? Alright, some of that. Alright, so we're gonna put ammo in here. We're gonna put all of our friggin' ammo. No. This ammo weighs a lot. It doesn't weigh a lot, but... Oh! Blood around. Alright. No! Stop freaking doing that. Alright. Alright. HP junk rounds. Alright. Don't use shotgun things really anymore. Alright. Alright. We'll do overcharge optimize. Well, you shoot with those for a while. Alright. better not have freaking put them all back in there. Alright. There we go. Got food. Let's see. Magazines. Alright. These don't weigh anything. They do clear up all our stuff. Cases don't weigh anything. Lead. There you go. Boom. Alright. Alright. There you go. Welcome to chat. Be civil, respectful. Questions welcome, no talk. No talk of anything. See. Not a rabble rouser. You're safe. How's it going? Welcome on in. Yes, what Penny, I don't really know what happened to the Penny. We're assuming it's just some kind of bug. What's happening earlier? I would be curious to see in yeah, Bear's thing if it's doing it to him in the morning. Alright. What are we doing? We are, let's see, breakdown, recharge. Sure. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yeah, while we're here, let's go ahead and sleep and stuff. And there you go. This is a good light. Let's see. Boom. Alright. Agua. Alright, drink. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Check this thing.
Will Sir be staying for any considerable length of time during Sir's visit?
I'm not a rhino. I mean, kind of puzzled. What's this run about, me, or just we're going through the whole run, just rock and rolling? Oh, hey, look, sweet, you got more caps filled up. What? Well, now we're gonna go on a freaking big old spending spree. Woot! Buy this. 20,000 caps. Boom! Alright. The brain tank. 22 ball. Yes, this is I have running 1,462 mods, 244 plugins. It's a heavily modded out version of Tale of Two Wastelands, the Uranium Fever package. There's links down in the description. And it is Fallout 3 and Fallout, it's both games at one time. You can go back and forth and stuff. Okay, so we need to sell 10,000 caps worth of crap. Woot.
Will Sir be staying for any...
Alright, so we're gonna get rid of the... We can start off getting rid of these batteries and stuff. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? The fusion batteries. Alright. Nope. There you go.
Very good, sir.
Alright, let's get 10,000 caps worth of stuff to sell to this dude. Alright. Man. Of course I freaking grabbed everything. No. Yeah. You gotta fix the name. Yeah, I'm assuming it was just some random bug and stuff. The didn't see anything on the studio thing.
Will service
It's also
paying
bugged
for
like
any
it can't click
considerable
on
length of time during
can't click on
service.
names and like open up channels and stuff anymore. Probably just something temporary. All right. Purpose rifle. Sniper rifle. Tesla cannon. Yeah. Alright. Jeff. Jeff. Sonic rifle, I don't remember. Yeah, get rid of all these grenades. I don't really ever even use them anyway. Alright. Give us a reason to go find some more, right? Thermic lance. Never really freaking use that. Alright. Industrial hand. Let's say she's embraced. There you go. It's weird that you show up as thingy. Yeah, something weird happened yesterday with on YouTube. Not with absolutely everybody, with a lot of people though. It just like reverted back to people's actual names and stuff. And then, yeah, when I went to bed and woke up, a couple people I know's channels were doing the same thing in their streams. And then later on the day, I looked and then it seemed like it went back, but then when I started my stream, it was back to there. Probably just some weird bug or something going on. They didn't mention anything about it in on our little thingy-mabobs. So, who knows? Just being generalized dork wagons, I guess. Alright. So what else can we sell this douche? Alright. Alright. For ammo, I can tell you. We have like a lot of electron charge. Sure. Alright. Alright. 1324. There we go. Okay. Now, unless, yeah, maybe Lost, you can help me on this one. If, are there like a bunch of these implants in here? That probably, because I think there might still be some areas that I haven't explored here in the Big Empty. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I think we did that on purpose. There were, yeah, we still have the a couple other places to go and search. So there could be like a bunch more implants and stuff to do. Let's see. Oh, rock and roll. Okay. Nope. Click there. Alright, so let's get rid of all this stuff again. Keep the stuff we're actually going to use. Appliance regulator. Oh. Is it a multi? see which one of these two are better. Gauss rifle or that one? Ew. Alright. And all this crap. There we go. Alright. And then what else were we putting away? Tobacco chew. I think all this crap we're just gonna store in here. You bot face? It is a bot face. Bot face, McBot face. Alright. Alright. Oh, the lead. I think the lead was the bulk of all the freaking stuff we had on us. Air scrubber, whatever that does. Alright. Do. We'll see you, Mitt Young. Send me a message. I still got that $1. See if it can. Waiting for it to turn into $1 billion. Billion. Alright. Did see anything wrong? Probably a dot. Something you can't post internet addresses. It'll block you. Most commonly thing that Streamlabs does with Thingy-Mabob. Alright. Stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with just those. Alright. And make sure we got bullets for the stuff we're using. The 12. There we go. Boom. Okay, let's get a little bit of food in us. And oh yeah, we're gonna eat these. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. A little bit of food. 180. And yeah. Actually, we need to get a little bit more food. What's some good food? Yeah, we'll take those ones. Okay. So now, okay, I think we're good to go.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen...
Well, there we go. Alright, cool. So we got, well, up to the moment, we got all the different upgrades bought from Big Empty. Alright. And we should fly. We haven't been this unchubby in quite a long time. Alright. Quests. Dude. Oh yeah, so she wants us to go to the... What was the quest called? Yeah, the Gunrunners one. Yeah. that one's actually kind of close by. Alright. So, over yonder. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's go over yonder. And stuff. Gonna go and click on buttons and things. I play this DLC. Well, I think this is just a straight up game. These are all. Oh, that DLC, the Old World Blues. It was, yeah. So far, there's still some I haven't played, but that one's definitely the, that was definitely the best so far. Alright. So, optional acquire the gunrunner's secret manufacturing specifications. Convinced to quit his position in Crimson campaign. Alright. So. Who? Are we supposed to be convincing to do something? You're Jamison. Alright. So why is it telling us to go right here?
Welcome, Sir Orman.
Let's see. How do I get inside?
This kiosk was special.
Alright. So, we're gonna have to sneak in here somehow? No, with them looking at us like that. Alright. Is there another way into here? Nope. Alright. Alright. So, all that can't even go around. See if we can sneak in here another way. Huh. Oh. There's another. We don't have any freaking caps. How would you spend every one we had? Right? Oh no, we got caps. Yeah, screw it. Let's just go over there. Don't like it when people yell. Yeah, it's freaking so loud too. I don't know how loud it is coming across the stream, but in my ears it's crosses your path. Let's see. It is on the loud side. Alright. Who?
Evening. Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
Here to talk about Eddie and a plan with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
So you don't have the Omerta's money yet? I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Well, that was easy.
You again. What do you want now?
Let's see, what brought you to Vegas?
I wanted to be where the action is. So I got my dad to pull some strings and get me a cushy position with the Crimson Caravan. Everything was great until McLafferty came along. That old bitch is gonna hear about it from my dad. Just you wait.
Let's see. What do you know about the Omertas?
One of the families that runs the strip. They're a pack of cheaters, but you still don't want to fuck with them.
Alright.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's go with the Sopranos. Welcome. Welcome. Alright. That was pretty easy. For now, see if we can sneak into the place.
Hungry? Thirsty?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Alright. Really 200 freaking cabs to go there.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Grr. Grr.
These guys couldn't keep fleas off a dog.
I'm clicking on the buttons on the instrument. And we're gonna go and do that thing. Where are we going? We are going to... Let's see. Oh yeah, we see if we can find the friggin' plans to get in there. I'm assuming we can't like jump over or something, right? Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 and doop. Let's see.
Can I help you?
Is there a way I can get into here? Any chance I can get a tour?
No, absolutely not. Everything
is this
inside
pre-recorded?
the fence is off limits.
It is
A lot
not
of our
pre-recorded.
high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military.
Let's see. This is all right now. Happening right now. Sopranos. 2245, it's live. Let's see, who's in charge of the gun runners?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, the guards, we all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the gun runners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
Alright. So Is he working for the gun runner?
For around 5 years now. I handle the supply end of things. Raw materials and stuff.
Alright, I have to go. So I don't know. If we break into here, like, the dudes are gonna shoot at us, right? Let's see. Morp in the morning live. Yes, if you guys are new to the channel, I stream every day between midnight and 8 a.m. Central Time. And yeah.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Gotta give people something to sleep to. Something to sleep. What do you got for sale? I think we pretty much sold everything though, didn't we? We don't need do we need a shovel? Yeah, I'll keep a shovel. I don't know. Maybe something? I don't know. Will you let me in or something? How do you get inside? Alright. Companion dismissal training. I don't know what this thing's for. Oh, and dismiss them all. Alright, alright, well, let's save here and then see if I can sneak in or something. Are they gonna start shooting at me? Come on, laggy. You really gonna piss off the runners? Is that like the only thing that, is there no way to get into here without, what does the quest say? It says to acquire the gunrunner's secret manufacturing thing. I don't know, I was just gonna test it. Rising Sun, what's up? Alright, well, let's save here just in case. Rising Sun, it was you that, was telling me to get all the Twitch things all worked out, right? All right. Let's see. You are? Yeah. Look, I got the thingy. It was more into it than I thought it was gonna be. I had to go and make a 3 different icons for each of the different ranks. I got those done, and I got the I got the tier 3 thingy. Yeah, the tier 3 thing's funny. See, here's the tier 3. I put a little woot there. Woot. Yeah, I got all these other ones. Little there. Very coolness. See. Alright. Do. Little there. Alright, got that working. Wow. Alright. Rock and roll. Yeah, thanks for the thanks for bringing it up. Give me a chance to do something cool. I've been putting that off. But technically I've been putting it off until somebody just mentioned it to me. So rock and roll. How come it's freaking 195 caps to go like 10 feet? Not 10, well, 200 feet, but whatevs. Whatevs. Want to see it succeed? Wood. No, don't crash, jerk. Alright, do it again. Come on. Hasn't been a terrible game for crashing. I crashed 4 or 5 times so far.
He knew the world would not be the same. People laughed.
I thought about doing some streaming, but alas, my weird sleeping, being an introvert. Well, that's the cool thing about being an introvert. You can. I'm an introvert, but no one's actually here. A whole different thing when you're out and about. You don't want to set the world on fire. You know what? I want to hear that song again. I want to hear that. Actually, I haven't even checked on that. Let's see how that short did on my other channel. What? Yes. Well, no, not very well. Oh, 1,000 views. Yeah, from the Fallout London. This is obviously my favorite rendition of the song.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just wanna be the one you love, and with your ambition that you feel the same. Every single dreaming of, believe me. I don't want to set the world on fire.
I just want you, a flame in your heart. It is an airworm, yeah. I got goosebumps. Nice. Un big balito, balito. Alright. You came in here popping and talking about fires. Alright. Sorry, I had to hear that again. Yeah, that stunned me when I saw that in game. If you guys are not familiar with the Fall of London, there's a quest where you talk to that girl inside the club, and she just asks you to go get some sheet music for it. She's kind of like just a little nerdy girl in there. And you get it to her, and you come back like a week later, and when you walk in there, all of a sudden that song plays. And I was not expecting that to be so cool.
Welcome back.
Let's see. I'll have the beans bin. Let's see, you have to find somebody for the gun. It's not something I do. You know more about. Let's let me save here. All right, let's save here. Let's see. Depend on me. Acquire the. Yeah. So if we do this, there's no way to get in there, sneak in there, without pissing off the gun runners, huh? Let's try Fallout 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Fallout 1 and 2 on the list of the games to play next too. Yeah, I haven't played those at all either.
I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly
Let's see, is there anything else I can do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem.
Rising
The
Sun,
most
you're
likely source of these new caps is the old Sarsaparilla bottle.
you're somebody from YouTube, right?
Go there.
Are you one
Locate the
Burrito?
bottle cap press and disable it.
I'm really bad when it comes to people with multiple names. Let's see. I had some questions about bottle cap currency.
What would you like to know?
Yes. Why is bottle cap press a problem? You not do that with the gunners will hit you. Not worth it, yeah.
People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass producing new bottle caps.
Yeah. I forgot if you were somebody from YouTube or not. There's like a handful of people that that's the whole reason I have the Twitch there. Some people just prefer talking over there. I am that debate burrito. Alright. Are any new bottle caps ever made?
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. It seems we missed one.
Let's see. What makes a bottle cap genuine?
Lots of little things. The paint on the label, the machining, the type of metal it's made from. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course. Fortunately, they're very time-consuming to make, so the numbers are small.
Rising Sun and Burrito, Rising Sun, are you from YouTube or? I'm confused. I don't know. I can continue having a. I'll stop talking. All right. Let's see. Do. That is all the way down at the bottom. Not going to do that. We're trying to get rid of quest here. Let's see. That is all the way over there. This one I think is just bugged out. Like straight up, can't finish that quest. Nothing happens when you bring him over there. Doo-doo. Tell Jerry. Okay, this is the quest to go over to Fallout 3 land. We're not gonna do that last. We want to get the Fallout New Vegas side all done before we hop over there. Let's see. So, did we screw this quest up?
Welcome back.
Right. Rising Sun. Alright. So you are. Oh, Breakdance is Rising Sun. Oh, yeah. I knew it was somebody. I just couldn't remember who. And I do pre-apologize for the 6 or 7 times I'll probably ask again before I
Certainly.
get drilled in my,
What would you like
my
to
big
know?
fat skull. I've been doing business. Does it, let's see. Edition. Let's see. Let's see. So I don't know if these are going to be like some of these other quests. I have like a handful of quests that are in my log that are probably just never going to be done. Because we killed her. We killed Gloria. I don't know how to make that bitch eat her hair. And well, that one might be like Eddie's probably stuck forever. That one might be stuck forever. Let's see. Return that's down south. Return to Jacobstown. Let's go over there and see if we can get this done. Rex came back here when we told him to leave, right? The dog.
Hi.
Maybe?
What's up?
Are they doing like skating here or what? Quarter pipe?
Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper.
Dude.
Crim signs up to join the Republic.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Did I hear a dog?
Hi. Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Nah, I'm gonna
Maybe?
chill with my girl.
Oh. I swear I heard a dog. Is there stairs going up?
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Nah, I'm gonna chill with my girl.
Yeah, there you are. How you feeling, boy? Think we should travel together. No. Who do we want to get rid of? I'll get rid of you. Alright. There you go. Alright. These look for yeah, they're all Elvis impersonators. There we go. Alright. That's the code.
What can the king do for you?
Doo-doo. Alright. So, now that we got him, let's go finish this quest and go get him a good brain. Alright. The big old leather bed. Is there a better way we can fast travel out of here?
Hey.
Hey. Exit.
What's up?
Get some. And you are really far. Sure. All right.
It was hard enough to convince Keene to come up here in the first place, and you gave him an excuse to leave. Better than killing him, I guess. Always a chance I could get him to come back. Not counting on it. Hope the town doesn't take the blame for whatever trouble he gets into.
Alrighty. Alright. There's the cane, and then there's the white cane. So if there are 6 canes, Roman numeral for 6 is VI, would you be the Viking? Get it? Alright. Doggy.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Found a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
This brain is from Rape. All of these guard dogs. Let's see. Green dog. Alright.
Alright, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Green dog?
Big brain on this one. Alright, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals
4
used
hours
in the
of
drug
sleep.
turbo are present.
Winning.
Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
Let's see.
Have a seat.
And the unshakable tracker perk. Alright. Ain't nothing but a hell no. Hey. Alrighty, what are we gonna put some points into? We'll finish off the melee. Boot. We will do guns, I guess. Boom. There we go. Don't crash. No. Go. I think it crashed. No. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, these are the freaking, the even, or the odd things. I think all these are trash. The 4 eyes. Grizz. I don't think any of these are any good. I'm using guns. Yeah, we're gonna skip all these. Done. Alright. Okay. Cool. One more quest down. And gun runners. Thingies. Alright, moving pictures. I'm gonna dig you down his doors. Where was that? Oh, is that actually not that all that far? Oh, I can't fast travel outside. Alright. This place looks pretty during the day. Alright. So. Hire a guide. Get it. And stuff and things. Hey.
Bleed, bitch.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Alright. We need to find a better... Yeah, we need to find a better knife. We've been using that emasculator for a long time. It was great when we were level 10 or whatever, whenever we got it. I bet there's gonna be another one. Where are we going? Oh yeah. Do you think we have enough caps or sarsaparillas yet? Alright.
Howdy, partner. If you an old Festus, it looks like you've got a fair number of stars in your sight.
Alright. Okay. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. How do we get over there? Yep. There we go. Let's see. Alex is concerned about the counterfeit things. Let's see. You could render this machine inoperable. You don't have enough stuff. Let's render it inoperable. Alright. What do you guys think? Was that? Just come here and just make a crap load of caps, or is it not worth it? I just noticed the chat identity code, the identity badge. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Because of you, I went and spent all that time. I had to go make.
I've been waiting for it.
You had to make 3 different icons for each of the different thingies. Took a little while. Yeah, I don't know why they required like you need a 18 pixel one, a 36, and a 72. Why is the counterfeit then the first option? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to. No, it was like one of those things that I was. I'm actually really thankful because it was just one of those things that was waiting for a reason to go and do it. Well, thank you for the bits. It's how basically nobody watches me on Twitch. I just never had a reason to go do it, but now I did. And woot. Let's see, calm winds and not a raider in sight. Unusual for the wasteland. During the calm moment, you spot some caps in the dirt. Nice. Alright. Get it. Alright.
Welcome back.
No longer a
Good.
problem.
I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Alright. Pressing matters. I had some questions about cap currency. Do. Jeff, alright.
Well, the gunrunners continued to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
And see more might come along. If the algorithm gets better for your channel, there is no, that's the thing with Twitch, there is no algorithm. It, at least I don't think there is. Yeah, that was part of the reason I was, like, on YouTube. I was kind of on purpose doing... See, I figured if I had just, for a long period of time, if I just streamed 8 hours a day, every day at the exact same time, YouTube would just, the algorithm would just start bringing me people. And it's been building up, building. Yeah, 76% of the views I've been getting over like the last 2 weeks have been like the autoplay. Just, I'm assuming people that are just asleep and like the whatever stream ends, they just come, they send them here. But Twitch is like, it's just, you know, if you have one person watching, you're going to be down at the very bottom of the list when people type in New Vegas. If you don't build your audience, no one's going to be there. At least I think. I don't know. I've never watched a Twitch on purpose on my own, so I don't really know how it all works. Stuff. Ooh, look at this. It's finally not a full list of thingy-mabobs. All right, confront Benny. That one's going to be. We're doing all the. We want to leave all the Vegas stuff at the end. All right. Mr. House. That is a DLC. Where's this? Okay, I'll just go over here. I was a steady viewer on Twitch. Then the people I watched started doing YouTube. Ah, yeah. I don't really know how much YouTube works. Like, if you have a lot of people watching on YouTube, you're probably doing pretty well. But as soon as you're not streaming, like, you don't exist if you're not live, you know? Like, YouTube, you can, like, have a whole... You could, like, if you have a lot of content and you have your whole channel set up, like, you could just log off for a month and still get, you know, 1 million views on your channel because it's all set up like that.
Hey.
Do people go to Twitch to, like, watch streams after they're live? Like they do on YouTube, or no?
I was just wondering what had become of you.
606. How's it going, Samurai? Thank you for the sub there, Honey Badger. Honey Badger World. Woot woot. Some bods over here. Yeah, I think like the big Twitch streamers, they go stream over on Twitch and they record it and they go post it on YouTube and do way better on the posts on YouTube than they did on Twitch. They bought the data from All-22.
Wonderful. Excellent work.
Even though like he's a massive dude with like 20 million followers and subscribers and stuff, but I saw the video from was it Moist Critical or something? He did a stream on Twitch, I think, and he made like $1,200 from like when it was live on Twitch, and then he went and posted it on YouTube and made like $80,000 from the replay on YouTube, which is just crazy. Let's see. No problem, I can wait. By the way, you never warned me of the dangers of the place. Well, it's just as dangerous as William thought.
Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think William's decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I totally forgot we even started this rigging quest all that time ago. Let's see. I'd be careful with the data. You didn't see those plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Let's see.
Yes?
And some questions. Let's see. What's your opinion of Williams?
Williams is an admirable researcher. If she wasn't, I'd have terminated her contract, and she'd be begging for work from my former employers.
Let's see. You didn't always work for the OSI?
No. The OSI hasn't been around for very long. I received my training elsewhere.
So who did train you?
Before the bombs, I might have studied at any number of colleges, universities. They gave a man a chance to advance himself, or so I've heard. But after the bombs, until a few years ago, anyone with half a brain had one choice. The followers of the apocalypse.
Gwynolenia?
Didn't matter if you agreed with them or not. You either played along or you were
That's
turned
actually
away.
kind of funny. Or that's a cool name. Yeah, YouTube's been weird for everybody for a day or so. The names are coming up as people's addresses instead of the name. Gwynolenia. Gwynolenia. What do the followers believe?
Knowledge for knowledge's sake. A society of equals. They purport to be intelligent people, and then they spout this old world dogma.
Doesn't sound like a good place for a person of ambition?
Exactly right. Imagine what the followers could have accomplished if they were properly motivated, if they had a unified purpose. Those of us who founded the OSI, we wanted to put our knowledge to work, and we have to some degree. But if I can make real breakthroughs here, show the President what can be done when junior researchers are kept in line, kept focused on task. Who knows? Maybe I'll be sitting in OSI Central in a few years' time, and there'll be no more coddling of free spirits like our friend Williams.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to bring her to the vending?
Keely? You haven't been back for a while, so I was hoping...
Let's see. Keely's dead, but I found her research.
Dead? But that's... terrible. You're sure? You saw her body? With the way she looks, maybe she just seemed dead and she really wasn't. No. You've seen enough death to know the difference. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I know you tried. The notes count for something. I'll keep them safe. Keely's work in the vault won't be lost, and it won't be forgotten. Hey. After what happened with Keely, Hilden's got his eye on me. We shouldn't...
Yes? Something else you needed?
Questions.
Oh? What might those be?
Be talking. Not anymore.
Oh, I think when we picked this quest, she wanted us to save the dude. And he wanted to get the notes. Well, it's too late now. It was like 2 hours ago, and well, we had another quest to kill her anyway. I think. So, yeah, screw him. Alright. Where was that? Wait. Report to... Oh yeah, that was over there. Return to Festivus thingies. Okay, and kill Randy. Travel to Westside and speak with St. James about the... Oh, yeah. Man, we should have done that when we were there. Westside. Out this spot. see. Travel to Westside and speak with James yonder. Man. We're just gonna walk. Oh wait, didn't we have wasn't there another dude in here?
Our guys put the monorail back to work. First recon's a team forlorn hope.
Alright. Let's see. Wasn't there a dude, like, walking around here? I think we finished that, eh? Alright, let's do that here. Streamlabs being wild. No. Doing its thing. Had that name for a while. Sometimes you two will only show Gwendolyn.
Watch out!
Yeah, we'll have to wait until tomorrow's stream, I guess, to see if it fixes itself. Yeah, Bear's stream was doing it, and Radiant Star's stream was doing it, and then do we just want to walk or sit? Yeah, just walk. Or do it. Yeah, when an Ember stream, and then hers was doing it, or no, she said it was doing it, it looked normal, but it was doing it early for her or something, and I don't know. Don't. But it definitely bug, because, like, I can't click on names, do all that kind of stuff. So you want to go and shout somebody out, you gotta go and copy their name and put it in there and all that. Where are we going? Oh, I probably going here? And strip, doing strip, and strip. Alright. Why did it tell us to go in here? Oh. It was telling us to go into that door. I get it. Okay. That door. Wow. Alright. Do that. But isn't there like a little village over here?
Why are you talking to me? I'm just trying to relax here, got it?
People gone missing, and you're last seen doing. What do you do around here?
Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas.
Tell me about Dermot, your farmer.
What do you even mean? He's Dermot. Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met. Doesn't go asking questions all day, neither.
Alright. Some people have gone missing, and you were last seen dealing with them.
I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else.
I didn't mention thingies and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I must have heard rumors and, man, fuck you. You got nothing on me and Dermot.
I'm gonna stab you in your... Oh. Up,
I got
Dermot.
nothing you need. If it's Ash you're looking for, talk to Pretty Sarah.
What do you do around here?
Me and my partner St. James work salvage around Westside. That's all.
Why is your partner called St. James?
'Cause that's his name. He may be high-strung, but he's all right. Hauls his half of scraps, which is all I need.
All right.
Yeah, beat it.
We got to go through this again.
We all search St. James' room. Alright, what, a hotel or something? Works for me.
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all of New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Boon, talk to the whore.
Oh, right. Is this apartment building yours?
Yep, for a few years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something. But I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the casa went full service.
Alright. I had questions about your tenants.
Like who?
The peeps. Tell me about Dermot.
Roughneck prospector is all I hear. Good at what he does. Been renting a room here for a year or so. Nothing special.
Alright. Two.
Like who?
St. James?
Guy's unstable. But he pays his rent, and Sweetie seems to like him all right.
Alright. Two.
Like who?
Three.
Ain't so pretty, is she? Not since she had a run-in with those fiends over near McCarran. Was a fiend with a flamethrower. Cook. He had his way with Sarah. Every way it could be done. Then he starts frying her up for kicks.
Marco wears polo.
Guess it was how he signed his work.
Let's see. Alright. Well, she's gonna like us because we got rid of Cook. We haven't saved in a while. Come on. There you go. Eat it.
You can just talk to the whores, you know. You and me, we don't need to talk.
You might be interested to know that I killed a fiend named Cook.
You did? Well, that's one hell of a service to humanity then. I guess I always thought maybe I'd be the one to do it. But I just never got my nerve up. Maybe I'll sleep good tonight. Here, take this. It's how I say thanks.
Alright. Who's the merchandise?
3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite, for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things.
Alright. What do you do around here?
I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
Alright. Marco's apartment. No, we're gonna do the mod. Harold and Mod. Alright. Boop. Cook. Jeff. Alright. Wow. ADB. Alright. Well, let's see what else I got going on. I think we've seen the horse, have we? Was it a sunset? Sure. That's yeah. Alright, what do you got? The Anderson's apartment.
Tom Anderson.
What do you do here?
I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy, but we get by all right.
All right.
We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration.
Let's see. Tell me about the co-op.
The co-op is comprised of...
Any problems with the NCR?
I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here.
All right.
Take care. Take care.
Yep, yep. All right. Sure. Sure. KB. KB. All right. Yep. All right. So we'll see what the they call it merchandise. Yep. All right. And lab in a hotel? That seems pretty meppy. Alright, wait, which way are we going? Yep. And alright. Do. Got our food for the day. Actually, speaking of, why don't we go and sleep here? There you go. Alright. Alright, Rexy Rex sauce. Wasteland omelet, 250. 120? You get a 120 here? One of these and one of these. Alright. Yeah.
Hey, baby, what say you and me?
Let's see, do you know St. James?
Sure do. St. James is my #1 customer. He's a prospector who pays Marco to stay here at the Casa week to week. I don't know why his friend Dermot chose to stay here. He's never been with me or nobody else. But St. James likes having me close at hand.
St. James pay for anything unusual?
A client's got a right to privacy, so it'll cost 200 caps for me to tell you all about it. Funny how I make caps every time I open my mouth. St. James's problems, that's for sure. Never wants me to say a thing or for me to move around either. Lately, he brings a teddy bear with him and props it on the bed like it's watching us. It's creepy as hell. Not the worst I ever been with, but more a pervert than most.
Alright. When you make more money working on the strip?
I got my start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging. Slavery through a needle is what that is. I earn less out here, but I keep more.
You work for Pretty Sarah?
I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway.
How much does it cost to hire you?
It's worth every cap, baby. I'll do things to you you didn't even think was possible, and leave you feeling like everything's right in the world.
No.
Keep telling yourself.
Let's see. Alright. Sure. Alright. Well, that was one. Wait, did we go this way? Oh, we went this way, so we're going this way.
Hey, mister. Looking to relax? Looks like you carry a lot of tension in your shoulders.
Hey.
Maybe. Who I am doesn't matter. I'll be anybody you need me to be. It's better that way. We'll see.
Working along?
Half a year or so. The Casa's a dump and Marco's a pig. But Pretty Sarah makes sure I don't get hassled. I don't give many customers as Sweetie or Mod. But the customers I do get always come back.
Tell me about Pretty Sarah.
She's an honest woman. Splits the earnings fair and keeps Sweetie and Maud in line. Minds her own business, too. She knows what it's like for people to go through things they'd rather not talk about.
Alright. And... oh, wait. He's the old one. This is Sweetie in 30 years.
Hello, stranger. You looking for a good time?
Let's see. What do you know about Dermot and St. James?
Those boys been living here a while now. They sell salvage and do all right. I never been with either of them. That St. James is all over Sweetie every time he rustles up the caps to afford her. She says he's peculiar, but who isn't?
Yeah, let's see. Aren't you kind of old for doing this?
Old but spry, honey. So long as my back don't give out, I can make a living lying on it. May not be as fresh as Sweetie or Jimmy, but Pretty Sarah keeps me around for a good reason. Experience.
Let's see. Can you tell me about Jimmy?
I suppose he's okay for one of those. I suppose Pretty Sarah's got to cover every sort of customer.
Can you tell me about Sweetie?
She's a good earner. Of course, she don't care who she sleeps with or what they do to her.
Let's see, you work for Pretty Sarah?
That's right. Strange at first, having a woman for a pimp, but she's tough enough to handle any trouble so far.
Alright. Alrighty. Yep. Yep. Medics. Alright. So. We get to go punch these dudes in the face now? I'm thinking. Alright. Let's see.
I said fuck off.
Well, I got your thing. I know what you and partner been up to. I got the evidence from your room.
St. James!
Alright. Alright. Yeah. Tell Captain Robert what happened to the missing refugee. Let's go get St. James and his first gone up on trim. Where's the other dude? Yonder? Yeah. In your face. Her Ultra Jet. Oops. Let's we gotta sneak up and do that. We don't want to get infamy. Did we get infamy in here? Westside. Alright. Alright. And Steve. Do. Wow. Right. Just because I'm walking around with a silenced gun doesn't mean anything. Right. Where'd the douche go? Oh. Man. do it again. See if we can do that without being seen. Alright. So he's right. Alright. If nobody sees you, it wasn't real, right? Man. Alright. What if we try that backwards? Alright. So. Alright, confront Dermot or Saint with the evidence you gathered. What if we sneak up on this dude? Yeah, if we sneak up on him. And they won't know that we're here. Alright. Alright. And now... No. No? Alright. Come on, laggy. Don't freeze. There we go. Man. Alright, let's try it again. So, this one? Oh, wrong one. Alright. I wonder if there's just no way around it. Alright. Alright, so go downstairs. We'll, yeah, we'll sneak kill this dude. And somehow, the other dude just knows he's already been killed. Mr. Man, don't crash. Mr. Lothar. Shit. How's the stream doing? I still got 400. Woot. Alright. I'm gonna fill up some copy. Our last copy for the stream. Use the restroom. Will be RB.
He knew the world would not be the same. The people laughed. Few people cried. Most people were silent. I remembered the lines from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita.
Alright, still loading. Alright, fill up some candy. Candy. Alright. There we go. Alright. There we go. Wishing you a good Saturday. All the brains. What do you got going on for the weekend? Oh, darn. How bad is the infamy with these dudes? Westside. Man. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna try this again. Alright, so we're gonna load this one. Alright, we're gonna be all not douchey. Alright. Alright. We're gonna save here. Alright.
I said fuck off.
I know what you and your partner did. Heading to work. Yeah. Alright. So that didn't affect our infamy. And again. Did I think I forgot to click save right before. Let's see. Folding them behind the bed, yeah. Let's try just not killing them. Yeah, let's try not doing that. We don't want to piss off Westside. Because it tell Parker what happened with the missing refugees. Yeah, let's just go do that. We'll go tell... Oh, that's super far. Yeah, screw these dudes. So how does he know that this dude's dead? Oh, let's see. Well, so much for confronting him. Alright. Do this without being seen. Oh, well. So much for not being seen. Alright, where's this douche? Alright. Oh, there he is. He's like, nothing to see here. Come on, dude. Got his guns all over the place. Can you imagine just sitting there smoking with friggin' the wall on either side of your head just blowing up with chunks of rock? Well. Well, there's no way I wasn't gonna not let him live, so. Back it. Okay. Oh, that actually wasn't all that far. I don't know why I was thinking it was like all the way down there. So yeah, let's try to go over without losing that thing. What is that map? This is the, we're on the Fallout New Vegas side of the map. This is right in New Vegas area. Let's go back here. Let's go tell them about the refugees, and then maybe we can come over here and kill them without impunity. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's get it. Are you running 250 mods? I'm running 1,462 mods and 244 plugins. It's the uraniumfever.net full package of the Tale of Two Wastelands. You can check the link over to the YouTube stream I'm doing right now. That have the links for it. Otherwise, it's uraniumfever.net and Tale of Two Wastelands. Tale of Two Wastelands. It is. Hold on. I'll copy paste them for you. Tale of Two Wastelands.com. Here, let me copy and paste it over there for you. There you go. Boom. Alright. Next is, that's the only money, well, other than it, like, I already had the games. Major douche. But yes, like, I did pay for the Nexus Premium just to install it all. Even with the premium and having the Wabbajack, like, it was one button you click to auto download and install the mods, and that took 6 hours, like, without touching anything. You can do it without paying for it, but man, I'm going the wrong freaking way. I have no idea how long it would freaking take to, if you actually went and click them all one by one. That would be pretty nutty. I mean, even if it was, you have to wait the, what, 4 seconds per, no matter what, plus clicking the button to go to open the page. For every mod, yeah, it would take a long time. It was worth it for the $9 just to be able to do that. Did I pick up any stuff?
What do you need? Sure, take a look.
Thank you for the follow. Koogank? Alright. Come on, don't stall. Yeah, I was thinking it was, crashing and kind of stalling a lot, but people that have been watching that have basically been saying, oh, dude, it crashes that much with 0 mods. So it's not, so it's not going to be perfect, no matter what you do. Alright. Any trash I can sell you? There you go. Alright. Doop. Some days have been better than other ones. I think it's probably done maybe 4 or 5 hard crashes today in 7 hours. I have other days where it they go crash 5 times in 1 hour and then be fine for the rest of the night. where's this? Where are we going? Oh, outside.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Get it and get it. Oh, do we have more stuff here? Oh, alright.
Have you found out what happened to those missing refugees?
I did. I found all the evidence you'll need to from St. James in their rooms.
Let's see. A bear. Yes, this belonged to the little girl. So that's a direct connection to the missing people.
Kugink?
And this ledger. I know these
I think we were saying that, right?
Nephi and Cook are major players with the Fiends. Dermot and St. James must be working with them. Thank you for your help. I'll make sure those sick bastards get what's coming to them. Here, you've earned this.
Alright.
See ya.
Alright, Westside, fame gained. Not fame gained. Fame gained. Why does that sound weird? Alright, look at us cutting down stuff. Alright. Alright, so those are down yonder. Now, those are really far down there. Crimea River is over yonder. This one I think is just permanently bugged out. We killed her because we're not going to go complete all the rest of that stuff. And yeah, so this one, the moving pictures, that one we can't do until a lot later, right? Sunset driving. Yeah, we can't do that at all. Ring a ding ding, baby. See. Let's see, Boon. What was this quest called? One for my baby. I'm just gonna look this one up. I'm pretty sure that I just freaking totally passed what it was. Man, what was it called? One for my baby. One for my baby. Hold on, Vegas. We did the optional thing to go find the evidence, and I guess we just weren't paying attention to find out who it actually was. Let's see. Detailed walkthrough. Let's see, no bark. Alright, the hermit thingies. Let's see, the front desk next to the gate in the courtyard reception room. Must go behind the easy lockpick. You either pick the lock or the key. Let's see. From the one, acquire the bill of sale. And that genie was the culprit. And conspiring with the Legion. Alright, so yeah, we just freaking forgotten when we didn't read it. Wait for the next post. Alright, let's go and get her all shot in the face, probably. Alright. I got to take it in. Really? So it costs like 300 caps to go from yonder, but only 31 caps to go all the way down here. That's dumb. Alright. Edge dupes. So Genie is over here, right? Genie, what's up?
I hope you're...
Let's see. What's wrong with Boon?
Nothing that would... I know he thinks she was kidnapped. You could tell she was... How should I put it? I guess you could say she never did.
Let's see. Well, then how do we get her to come out?
What?
Oh, do we have to wait until... We have to wait till the ship's on, right? And then we'll have the option to Bring her out yonder. Right?
Hey, you can't. Welcome back. Can I get?
What's up?
Sure thing. Have a look.
And stuff. We're gonna go and click on things. Alright. I don't ever use those anyway. Alright. And boom. We don't use these really either. There you go. Okay. And don't be all laggy. Alright. You going to work, Boon?
You shouldn't be here.
Alright. Where you going, dude? I guess we have to wait 12 hours for him to be out there doing his thing. Alright. Boop, ba-doo-doo-doo. Ow. Alright, so let's wait for 12 hours. Actually, we can wait in our room so we can get some sleep on. Did I? Oh yeah, didn't I put? Oh no, I think at one point I put stuff in here, but didn't end up actually doing it. All right, so let's wait until. Let's actually wait till like right here. All right, and then we'll sleep the rest of the time. Boom. All right, let's get some num nums and some waters. Num num. 60 food. There you go. Here we go. Alright. Where is she? Doop. Alright. Oh, wait, he's in bed, alright. Okay, so. I'm gonna go find Jeannie. I guess you don't sleep here. Alright. Oh, you're in this house? Where's Jeannie's room? That's Manny's house. That's No Bark's house, right? That's No Bark. So she's either one of these two. Alrighty. Novak, wood. Yeah. There you go. That.
Is everything all right? Awful.
Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Oh.
Alright. You're about to get shot in the face. Good thing we didn't accidentally delete your berry. What's up, weird dude? a sickie. He just got punched in the face. Shot in the face. Let's see what the see what she's holding. Maybe it's more evidence to show to the dude. Alright. Alright, what do you got? Jeff? Where is your safe? Here. Num. Alright. What is the safe inside your... Must be inside the friggin' place. Alright. Oh, yeah, we picked that thing a long time ago. Alright. Alright, freaking frame rate droppy. No extra evidence, huh? Oh, I always do that. Alright, Boon. I think we can make him our ally now, right? Alright. Oh, this probably sparks the whole teaser stuff.
That's it then. How did you know?
On a bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Alright. I thought you were gonna go,
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought this dude becomes our ally.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, I guess I assumed he would become our ally and he wants to go avenge his wifey. Alright. What, did we come back later? Like... yonder. Oh, where are you, Boon? Boon. That is not the dude. Manny's room. My game is getting all kinds of choppy. Where are you, Boon? Up.
Yeah? Yeah.
Huh. Alright, well. Alright. How was our rep with Novak? Oh, we're idolized already. Alright, cool. Okay, so And that leaves us with doing some other stuff. Let's see, can we be friends? Oh, that's all the way up at yonder. Man, we were supposed to do that before. Screw it. Right? No. We want to go do the... Yeah, turn the thing with Randall since we're down here. Alright. Randy. On a dusty stretch of highway, you spot a frantic man wearing a bizarre crown made of crushed tin cans. He's waving his arms wildly and raving about alien transmissions, enclave mind control, and a UFO he claims to have chased across the sky right up until the crash site. Let's see. Endorses theories. You carefully analyze the tin can's wild claims, sparkling a bit of astronomy and logical reasoning. Impressed with your insight, he proclaims you a fellow traveler of cosmic plane. He gives you an anti-brainwave disruptor, claiming it will shield you from extraterrestrial influence. Woot. Lion! Morning. Morning. Everyone go sub to coffee. So, well, actually, everyone sub to me and coffee too. We got a bet going on. It's a race to our next 100th penny. Okay. And your price. Okay. There we go. How's Zion doing this glorious morning?
Is Chuck dead?
He dead.
Good. I must admit, I harbor an acute loathing for traitors of any sort. So here's a bonus on me.
Alright.
There's another bounty.
You mentioned you were from Mississippi? What is it like there?
It's hot and humid as fuck, and the mosquitoes will
Guess
literally eat your ass alive. I grew up on a farm, herding Brahmin and other livestock. Some of the places are still irradiated, but it's mostly cleared up. The Gulf's a rough region, but people get by. It would take an act of God to tame that place. I doubt even Caesar and his crazies could manage it. Anyway, quit distracting me. Are you ready to work?
I am. What's it?
All right. The target is Billy Bogan, a recently escaped convict from the NCR Correctional Facility. He was on death row for the murder of an NCR Ranger.
Sleep took over.
Gunn. Young Billy was headed for the gallows, but now he's running free, much to the chagrin of the NCR. Seeing as to how they're stretched thin, the NCR's relying on you to see that Billy doesn't escape justice. Our informant said that Billy's formed a new gang composed of ex-cons, raiders, and various misfits, and apparently they're armed to the teeth. Billy and his gang are headed north, likely to raid in lawless regions. I'm betting they're camped outside the Northern Passage. Get up there and bag that.
Why do they keep sending us to like all the way north? Grr. And grr. Alright, well, we have to go up that way anyway. Alright. All the way up there. Alright. Well, should we... What was I gonna do? I don't know, what do you guys think for our last hour? Should we go finish off the old world blues stuff? Hey, Mama Morp. Oh, fancy piece for Kitty, please. She's got food in here. Oh, she's... Mom, she's eating... Like, she's literally over here eating the food I put out for her an hour ago. She's right over there munching down. Like it's nobody's business. Alright. Voodoo. Mama I'm a Morp. I'm a Morp to win. Yeah, that's my YouTube short channel. Mom's on. Saying hi. Alright. First, the thing. Oh, we got a new beret. Nice. So. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe Mama wants Kitty's company. Well, I think the cat was coming in there bugging her. Actually, let me bring that food in by Mom. Alright. Here we go. I will be right back. Alright. No, I'm good. Oh, right. Smokely, smokely. Alright, let's go, and we had a couple more spots here that we were kind of intentionally leaving until yonder isms. Alright. Yeah, now that we're probably on Chub too. Dude. Big empty. Alright, so yeah, we were kind of being methodical about trying to clear out every single possible thing, trying to make sure that we got all the different whatchamacallem phases, the upgrades and stuff. And then we knew that we got these two done. But yeah, let's go. Let's get this little section fully looted. Is it? Oh no, we need to. Yeah, we need to go grab that. We need to grab that gun that lets us get into doors. Good thing we remembered right away. Where are we going? Where's the room that we put our stuff? Alright, do not hit loot all. You dork. The sonic emitter. There you go. Alright. Boom. Alright, now let's go. Alright. This one we're gonna put on number 3. I'll put this in number 2. There we go. All energy in here. Alright. Doop, 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 bam, bam. Turn off all these things so we don't have. Hit loot all. Dude, I did earlier twice. In typical Morp fashion. Alright. Okay, so I guess we'll just start there. Alright. Future. Ow! Jeez. These dudes are kind of jerk saucy. Alright. GF. Also stuff. An amount of stuff. Alright. Should knock the F out there. Shit! You random dude coming in and shooting me in the face. How dare you?
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Oh. No. Dude, Rex is gonna die. Alright. Why don't you... Man. Alright. We're gonna go... Alright, we're gonna leave Rex behind. Right, you wait here, douche. Wait here. Right. We're just gonna fast travel. You. Oh, you can't fast travel in here. Or I don't know. Words. Oh man, we forgot to friggin' sleep. Man. Our AP's all jacked up because we're tired. And sleepy. Alright. There we go. And there you go. Okay, so we're gonna get some num. One of these. One of these. One of these. Yes. Alright. Okay. Now we'll go over yonder. Nope, over this way. Okay. Now we'll save. Hard. Take 3. And stuff. Just beeped at me. Alright. I feel like we've totally went through that facility. We'll check this one. Right? That one? Yeah. Ow! Jerk. Alright, now that is an epic ragdoll. Come on. Look how peaceful I am. Oh yeah. Ironically, it didn't really do much damage to me. Wait, this is where we just freaking were. Why is that showing a red dot? No, we don't want to do that. There you go. Get nerd. And how are you not dying? In your face. Plow. Alright. What? Show me the thing, doing the thing, getting all the kinds of stuff and stuff. So we're looking for possible upgrades. The little things that look like the old school reel-to-reel data friggin' things and stuff. What do you call those? A reel, like a tape reel kind of looking thing. Yeah, maybe even be in here. Clicking buttons in certain ways. When you do it in that order and things, it makes the thing all okay. Chemical suits. What did that do? Ooh. Go. No, don't break your legs. Alright. Okay, so let's do it. It's worth the save. Alright. Were these two places looking exactly the same? Is that what's going on? Alright, so they're hitting those dudes in the head is not. We gotta hit those dudes in the chest. Twice in a row, I was getting one shots on them on the chest. The chesticle. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Oh, these. Oh, okay, so I did go to the wrong place. Nice. One of these. One of these. Getting that stuff. Picking on them buttons and stuff. And then we're over here. Alright.
Didn't you hear me coming?
Right. Alright. Yep. Alright.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you.
Yeah. Oh, look like a button. Alright. Should we check down there? Yep. Also stiff. Oh yeah, I remember this place now. Wheel. Well, let's try to see if we can make sure we do every nook and cranny. Alright. Crannies and nooks. Crannies and nooks. Yeah, 'cause they like hiding those things that are weirdly weird spots. Alright, somewhere over here. Somewhere. Easy. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Nothing in a weird spot. No, get stuck. No. Okay. Alright, where are you, douchebagging? Where'd you go? Ammo. Ammo.
It's all going talk.
Do, 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 and steer. Alright. Anything hidden just in plain sight? Maybe? Alright. Yep. No. Alright. Okay. Here? I'm not gonna waste too much time in here. Alright. I feel we did an adequate search before, first time we were in there. Oh yeah, we even kind of went over there and figured out it was like an invisible wall. They didn't. You walk down the tunnel and you just fall through the earth. Alright. Yeah, we went down there. Alright, so make sure that we do the bottom little section over here. Over yonder. And yeah, all the way down here. Alright, nothing hidden. Yeah, probably. Nothing cool. Nothing cool. Alright. Alright, so where's the two next? Over yonder, directly west. Jeez. Well, what you just tried to shoot me with, but it's rude. Alright. Alright, so big gun. We did search the big gun. Okay, so we're going this way. Alright. No, we don't want that one. We want this gun as our second. Oh, no. Yeah, we wanted that as a second. Yeah, it wasn't the teleportation douche. Okay. And face. looking gun. Alright. Good. Run! Excuse me. Alright. Alright. Don't go in until oh gee, there's a freaking up in here. There's ghosts. Ghostesses. No, wrong button. No. Alright. No, we don't want that one either. Alright. Okay. Alright. Jeff. Alright. More stuff. Alright. Find any stuff on the floors. Uh-oh. Oh, what was that? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. What is it? Does this heal us, or? Huh. Does it do something different if we have the helmet on? No. Alright. Hologram. Let's see. Hologram and Holomumu. Not Mumu. What's Graham's cow's name? Charlie. Holo Charlie. And hologram. Alright, rear keys, hologram progress report. Yep. What do you got? Yep. Hey, what's up, bitches? Alright. Yeah. Oh, right there. Boom. There we go. Cool, we got a energy skill book thingy. Let's see. What's up, Hollow Douche? Alright, what is this? Evacuation. Oh, here we go. Your very own lightwave dynamic thingies. Please make things in the stuff's hologram. I don't know what that does, but we'll figure it out. Yes. Alright. More stuff. Alright. Well, I got stuff here. Which is leading me to believe there's probably gonna be something else cool up on those pipes. Tell me I'm wrong. Alright, so. Copy. Want to fight about it? Want to fight about it? Come on. Alright. Maybe not. No? No, you dick. Alright, we'll just friggin'... We'll use a thingy, bro. Let's see. Alright. Alright, so. Let's see if this heals us. It does not. Anything up on there? Nope. No bed. No heals. Alright. Requisition. Alright, well. Onward we go. Click. And click. Do we have any right away? No. Alright. Okay, so we're done here. So we will go over to... Alright. Go over yonder. No, doohies.
What terrors does the big mountain hold for the intrepid seeker?
What terrors?
Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Echo. Echo. Okay. So, we're gonna go over yonder. Somewheres. Alright. Echo. Echo. Ooh. You got a beer? Yeah. What? Oh, there was a door right there. Well, getting excited for nothing. Alright. Okay. Alright. And let's do it.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Well, that's clever of you. Wait. Let's get some water and some food in us first. 1, 2, 3. Cookie, and 1, 2, 3. Alright. And now we'll save. Alright. Oh, there's that. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright. guess not. Alrighty. No. Oh, I don't want to let us move. Alright. Actually, we should have saved right now. Alright. 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 Always with the books. Books! Even though I think we have quite a lot of books. Alright, what do you got? Yep. Alright. Alright, what do you got? Yep. We'll take it right away. Oh, ingest that right now. Sweet. Alrighty. Clicking on the thing, doing the thing, we'll click the thing and clicking on the buttons. Alright. Hey, that's trippy. Alright. We got some floaty stuff around. And yeah. Nice. Oh, very cool. Yep. Also dead. Nothing creepy. We can't break these down, right? No. Jeff? Alright. Alright, what do you think? Which one's gonna be dead? Oh. Nothing seems weird about this, right? Right. And okay, so that didn't work. Like how the knife turns into a bullet hole. Alright. Alright, so you got no head. You're just chilling. You got your hand out, and you got your hand up. You Or right there. You're right there. You're right there. You're right there. Nice. Nothing weird about that. And there. Weird. Offices. Jobbages. And let's see. Alright. This is gonna be a big friggin' maze. Alright. Maze of weirdness. Alright. Oh, that wasn't terrible. Elevator door. Personal log. Started supplemental. Alright. Okay. Big sales. Cookie. Right? Yep. Take the elevator to the research lab. Alright, let's do it. Security reminder. Please remember the holotape. Keep your things on all time. If you get the research like completely locked down with things and steps and things. Touch of this holotape is a password to the security terminal. Well, then we clicked over there, huh? Oh, well, obviously we had to. It was not much of an accomplishment. And is how we would have been stopped 2 seconds later. We just friggin' search every bag. Alright. Get up here. Here. Lab number 1. Alright. Let's see. Can't go that way. Yep. More stuff. Evacuation notice. Due to unforeseen circumstances, stuff is dumped. Good luck. Chamber 04 door. Gibberish for black or brown. Alright. Alright. There's key. Alrighty. Questions like going to discarded mannequins. Random mannequins that have come in contact with the phenomenon will become animated and begin to move. Which stuffs? Somethings. Alright. Alright. So. Derp, derp, derp. Nothing. Hey, were there mannequins in one of these? Oh. Alright. Definitely freaky. Alright. That doesn't look weird at all, right? It moved in my mind. Got it. I see what you're doing. Yeah. No stuff. Lurk. 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 You're just about done. You just being a weirdo or what? Well, that was very rude of them. Thank you for the stream. Yeah. All right. Why does it just... This thing just takes our health? Let's see. Where's the key? Later. Ow. Root. Okay. Let's load 1v4. We need to get a key first? Or is there a key in here? Alright. Can't move you or anything, right? Oh, system's room key. No. No. Boop, 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 and steer, steer. Alright, you freaking weirdos. Alright. Alright. You hiding some cool stuff somewhere? I bet you are. Hiding something? Yeah. One big birdie. No, breakdance. Breakdance is Rising Sun, not one birdie. Right. As I previously pre-apologized, I probably have to ask 7 more times. But yeah, thank you for sticking around. We'll see you tomorrow, midnight, if you happen to be looking for some stuff. Alright. Right. Okay. PM for you. But yeah, we'll rock and roll. That's the internet for you. Doesn't matter what time it is for you. There's different time for somebody else. Come on. Everything about this little setup here tells me there's gonna be something up here. Even telegraphed it showing a blue thingy. Alright. Alright. Alright, what do you got over there? Ow! You jerk. Do we see stuff up there? Maybe? Alright. Wait, is this the way we came? No. That's the way we need to get out. Alright, weirdos. That's gonna be a big long battle to get through there. Alright. Alright. Ow. No. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Up, you freaking weirdo. Run. Alright. Come on. Cass says drink some of your whiskey. Cass isn't even here. This is gonna be one of those cases I'm like, I'm gonna keep the stream going for a little while. Just because I want to make sure I get out of here Because obviously it's going to be over in just a couple minutes, right? And it's going to be like 4 hours later. Alright. Yeah. Alright. You douches. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Where? Reactivate the elevator. Oh, there we go. Get it. Alright. Alright. It's in. Alright. I can't move. Okay. Alright. We all. Ooh, almost fell into that. Alright, what do we got here? Jeff? What do you say we leave? Yeah, what do you say we leave the rest of this for tomorrow? 8 o'clock? Yeah, if anyone is new to the channel, Morp in the morning. I stream every day between midnight and 8 a.m. Central Time. And yeah, I only play this game during that time, so I'm going to leave it exactly at this exact second here. Rock and roll. And it is Saturday, Sassy Saturday. I'm going to send you guys over to, yeah, beer. Beer. And, yeah, go give them some love. Otherwise, we will see you guys back at midnight. Yeah, beer. Okay. Yep, we'll see you guys later. Oh, yeah, make sure to click the Discord and the likes and the subs and all that stuff and stuff. All right. Over there.